All right, stream on. What's up, everybody? This is I am Monkey Puzzle. How you doing today? And it is 2 o'clock on a Tuesday, which means it's time for a stream. So, kind of filling in between Star Wars Jedi Survivor launches on Friday. That's the next big game in the radar I'm thinking about playing. And on May 17th, Ryzen is going to have a big content update, and so we'll probably do a server of that and do a full playthrough of that until what happens June 1st. There's Diablo 4. August there is Baldur's Gate and Starfield. And in between that, I'm not sure what else to play. I do want to finish The Last of Us. I want to do part 2 now that I've got a PS5, but there's a couple things that's going to take a while for. One is me learning how to use a controller. I play a little bit, a couple evenings a week now that I have one, but I've got a long ways to go before I'm willing to do that in public. So it'll take a minute. And also I got to get it set up. Right now it's over by the TV in the bedroom. I've got to figure out how to, I know how, but I've got to get the setup for the computer going and be able to move it back and forth so my son can play it too. I guess there was something else I was thinking of, but I'm not thinking of it now. Anyway, the whole schedule is in flux. I am very much a seeker for new games at this point. Not too much that came out recently that I'm really interested in. Dead Island 2 just doesn't interest me at all. Do we really need another zombie game? I know the Dead Island 1 was one of the originals. And Breath of the Wild, the next Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. I have never played a Switch game. And heard Breath of the Wild was kind of groundbreaking, but there's a bunch of copyright issues about streaming Nintendo games. They're always really weird about that. And again, that's a controller thing. Again, I'd have to figure out how to hook a Switch up to here, and I really don't like the color palette. Not really that interested. So, yeah. And a lot of people expected me to play Small Land, but I actually didn't like Small Land that much either. So, anyway, that's a quick update. But today, we're going to play more Meet Your Maker, which not a whole lot of people are really into. I think they should. I'd like them to get it advertised more. It's really fun. And I thought I'd at least sneak in one more here because I'm working on another level. And it's fun. We could just have a chill building stream. We need games where we can do building streams because that's one of the things that I am known for. Why people come to me. And so this is a game we can build in. And it's fun because then other players interact and get killed or don't. But I like that feedback loop of the interactivity for sure. It's a hot day, so I got an iced Calistoga there. And thank you everybody for joining. I definitely appreciate y'all coming through, whether you come live or you come later. I love y'all keeping me company, so thank you for joining. All right. So I have done some work in here, in between other things. And let's go ahead in here. I haven't had many bases active. We've got 5 of them now, 4 of them that have been run. This is the one we're going to work on today. But I did activate this one again. Let's go ahead and start it up again. So maybe we'll kill some people while we're doing the other thing. So let's get it turned on. I did some work in here, by the way. I should show you. Now I changed a few things. Before I forget, let's go ahead and activate it. But yeah, this is just a big tower. You go up and then you go down. I've got blood trails going to where the Forsaken Tombs, I think is the correct language for them, over there and over there, and I'd say half the people follow them. Another quarter blindly look around and run into them, and then another quarter just miss them completely. But yeah, this was a big tower, and the main plot on this is that I wanted to make a deadfall trap that people would fall through to, and they mostly do. They come in here and they get first distracted by generally shooting these 3 claw traps, and then when they go to get their bullets, they fall through the floor. And if they get over here, this one grabs them, pulls them down, and they get shot. And that's the number one way people die. A lot of people actually don't die from this one, apparently. We got a little double jeopardy from this one and that one over there. Got some grenades that will fall out there if they come here to look out the window. And then the main thing I've added is that oftentimes I accidentally tapped my mouse. That's why I said that. This would go through and a lot of people would fall through all the way down, but there was nothing actually to kill them down here. It was just kind of a gag. But now I've actually gone ahead and enough people just jump straight down that I've put a way to die down here. So we got some hollow cubes and some corrosive traps down there, which they could start to fall and then pull themselves out. But I thought I'd do that anyway, just to make this into a real trap here, just so people can't ignore the whole thing and just jump down. And then I hid this guy back in here. This has a mod that it shoots twice, and it's pretty well hidden. Most people coming down here are so distracted that at least it fires before they know it's there. So that one's been pretty effective. That's new. And then the other thing that's new is a lot of people felt the need to come down here and check what's going on, so I gave them something to find down there. And we are trying to keep just on the edge of dangerous, the high top end of dangerous. So I had to take a few corrosive cubes out of here. These are all second wave, so that they activate after you grab the gen mat. People tend to just grab straight over here, so I put a few more cubes to block the straight way, so they maybe go another way. But there is plenty of grenades that will drop here on their way out. And I added this one as well. That, and then we got some grenades here and an incinerator there. So it kind of feels like all hell breaks loose when you grab this, but it's really not that bad. All you'd have to do is just jump anywhere up above and it's fine. There's no need to step into corrosive cubes. You are kind of panic is created by this thing going off the minute you grab this, but it's easily avoidable. There's another one, and all the other ones help create that feeling of panic. And then when you first come in on the first wave, it's just these 3 guards here, these guys. But they're ensconced well enough. It actually becomes fairly difficult for people. Some people ignore them. Some people will knock them out first. If you don't knock them out first, it does create more chaos afterwards. So it feels a little bit like a kill box when this activates, but it's not really. And the majority of people actually make it out of here alive just fine. And I actually got a pretty low kill ratio on this base. Anyway, I want to see someone fall on the acid, so I turned this one on. And just when I've definitely had the most fun time watching people go through it. So yeah, we'll turn that one on for now and see what happens. If anybody takes the bait. And in the meantime, I want to work on a new one. There's a whole bunch of replays I can show you. Oh, did the replays get reset? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of my raids. These are the ones I did more than last night. Maybe those were all last night. But there's only one on the raids against my outposts. So they did a reset on this, which is a little sad, but it spares you guys because I was tempted to show you some stuff. Hey, what's up, cool nerd? How you doing, man? What you up to? What you been doing lately? What you been playing? How are you? And thank you for joining. So yeah, this is a guy doing this Cure Beach. This is the one where we got like a cat in the front, and it's mostly mob based. They did it in 6 minutes with 0 deaths, so that's cool. But we won't look at that right now. Let's go ahead and just check that the one I just turned on is active. So far that one is halfway through its lifespan. It's at prestige level 5. It has had 38 raid attempts, 69 kills. Oh, thank you, cool nerd. Indeed. Put spam on the like button. Open the can, cut a little cube of it, and put it on the like button. I got a bunch of ratings. People think it's artistic, fun, brutal, and ingenious. The kill ratio is pretty low. It's at 1.8. And I've heard that the kill ratio has to be about 9 for it to fund itself in Synthite for turning it back on. Not much. Was about to go to bed when I saw you online. Cool. You can watch me on your phone in bed and I will put you to sleep. Apparently I'm good at that. Yeah, man. Welcome in. Long time. So yeah, we're going to work on building this one today. Before we do that, let's go do a little shopping. Because I've been waiting on you guys to do some shopping.
I've seen what desperation does to people. You need discipline if you're going to stay sane.
Okay. So, this one is going to be largely mob-based. I'm trying to make like a city kind of thing, a small city where it's going to be sort of urban combat. So, these enforcers are one of the cheaper guys to put down, but they're pretty effective. And I wanted to get some upgrades for them, right? So I wanted to get the armor. So yeah, I've been waiting to do this with you guys because this is going to cost these resources. I'm pretty well off right now. We're going to probably be limited by this, although this is used at twice the rate. So we'll see when it runs out first. I probably won't get all the things I want, but I want to get armor for them so they're a little harder to kill. So that's confirmed. And I want to get the dead man switch for them so they'll blow up occasionally upon death. What's up, bum? How are you? What you been up to? So we got that for them. And then short leash, range of their vision would be cool. We can get them the optical implant. What else do we have? This is movement speed. This is fire rate. This is rushes to battle when they hear another guard in combat. So I kind of want all this, but I do want to get some other things. Let's get the optical implant for them. We're still doing good. We're still doing good here. That's kind of cool. It could make a lot of people leave their stations, though. So I'm a little afraid to use that. But there's some places where that might be useful. These are both great. Fire rate might be really annoying. Which is a good reason to get it. Alright, let's do that. And that. And that. Oh my god. We got almost all of those. What's up, Lucky? I'm getting the crew in here. What's going on? Alright. So that makes these guys a lot better. We got all but one of their upgrades. It's pretty good. You're good? Listening at work? Awesome. Are you working on making a boat right now? Alright, cool nerd. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey. I hope you sleep well. Alright, so let's get a few other things. Before we get more mod upgrades, let's get a couple trap things.
I remember when they first built you, Custodian. The threat to the Chimera was dire.
I am a robot myself, apparently. So we need one of these. We don't have one. Plasma Sentinel. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade it yet. So now the only one we don't have is the Death Piston, which maybe we need. But first, for this Impaler, I wanted to get an upgrade for it where it self-destructs. So, because people tend to get closest to this one. Ooh, this is a nice shopping spree. Breakfast time. You are making a boat. Awesome. That's so cool. Do you do a lot of boating too now that you make boats? That's so cool. Breakfast time. Eating and watching. Awesome. What's for breakfast, Lucky? Okay, and then there's some new ones here. This is Unrelenting. The trap triggers until destroyed. Wow, that is so much better than the other ones. Well, actually, that's for the bolt one. This increases the time that the trap is extended. Blocks and slows them. Yeah, we could get Unrelenting. Why not? Okay, so that's some upgrades for that. That's like the most basic trap. And then the bolt shot. We've got a lot of them. We've got Double Down. We've got Overshot. Increases its range. Makes it fire twice. Second Wave. This is a new one they released, which is a flurry of bolts in rapid succession, which we're going to get. And this is, they home in a bit. So that's big upgrades on those. Hospital food. Did they try to make it look like anything in particular, or is it just like unidentifiable mash shaped like the scoop that it was put down in? So these are all very good upgrades. What else do we want here? Claw. I don't know. I've done a lot of claw ones. You know what? Let's go back to the mobs now then.
If we hold the cure, we'll decide how this world.
So the cannon back. These guys lob explosives. Let's get this guy some plating. Awesome. And then the Hornet. Let's give them some stuff too. Let's give them plating. Why not? And optical implant maybe. Increase their range. And these guys maybe we'll give them bloodlust too. Yeah, why not? And then we're just going to be just about out of stuff. Movement speed, fire rate, dead man switch. Let's give him dead man switch. Okay, did we get that? Oh, I don't have enough resources. Oh, I'm out of this stuff. Okay, well that was a lot of stuff. Cold toast and Vegemite and Wheat Bix. All right. Vegemite. Hey, man, that's a culturally appropriate diet. All right, so let's see what we can do with all that stuff. And let's get in here and build. Let's see if we can get this done today. It's quite an ambitious build for what it is. I've done some since we started it. So the idea here is to build a city of sorts, small city, that kind of happened over time, right? It's supposed to be a little bit of environmental storytelling. Like first, there was a castle, right? And even though that castle has some modern stuff in it, you know, the idea is that this came first, and then more modern buildings started to be developed around it. This is kind of a play on the other one we just looked at, the other one we've activated, and then even more modern post-apocalyptic type buildings started to happen. This is what we're working on. These little plots you get to build on don't come clean. So I'm trying to hide most of the bedrock stuff in here and make it look more like a clean city. This had a big bedrock projection coming up through here, which is why this got a tower. But there's also the loot is in there as well. So yeah, so and then after the city happened, they needed to defend themselves. Things got really bad, so they kind of plopped down this sort of modern military fortification around it. And you know, so like this came first, that came later, then that, and then this. You know, which is kind of why there is some heterogeneity, some differences between the styles of the buildings and stuff. I didn't want to do it all in one style. But I am kind of limited in the amount of blocks I can use of the different styles. So these two are one style. These are from the Dead by Daylight pack. You get each of the different styles. Here they all are. Boop. You can use 5 of them, and each one of them come with 2 building blocks, actual blocks. So there's the Dead by Daylight. This is the new one. That's the Hellscape, which is pretty creepy looking. There's Industrial Ruins 2, Lost City, which is like the blue container stuff. The castle one is made with this one called Medieval Siege, although it's got this gear thing in it, which is kind of weird. Scorched Necropolis is more like kind of pyramid, ancient, kind of pseudo-Egyptian looking. Slaughterhouse, got to use because that's that barred window block. And then like this one, and then Warzone. So I wouldn't mind having access to at least both of the Industrial Ruins packs or the Hellscape, but I can't have them all. So we got choices to make, and the choices that are left, I don't really want to redo these two. I mean, we could, but it's in the next buildings coming up. I was thinking they were going to be themed like this. This is a combo of the Industrial Ruins 1 and the Slaughterhouse, which is these two. But we could do this set with something different. It'd be kind of, I could undo these at this point, but you guys have to be patient. If I undid any one of them, it might be, I'm not too keen on this medieval one. It's okay, but I do have a whole thing kind of completed with that at this point. Yeah. Not sure. But we need to figure that out soon, because the main thing we got to do is build over here. The reason I wouldn't mind having access to the Hellscape pack is because I thought, well, maybe once you get into here, it gets really weird and creepy. And comes sort of a Last of Us kind of deal with things growing on the walls, which is what that pack offers. But the way this goes right here is you drop in. There's going to be guards and hornets and stuff on the wall trying to shoot you, and you may or may not come in through the gate here. There's a way to die there, but this is going to be sort of a courtyard. I might put a roof on it, like a glass block roof, so you're stuck in here, at least starting here. But this side doesn't have the gen mat. The gen mat's way over there. This whole building just contains a loot thing, this Forsaken Tomb. But there's some guys here that will try to defend it, and then this guy can shoot down there, but he can also come over here and defend the wall. So he's a switch hitter. So if you want the loot, all the loot, you got to go over there. But the way you're going to have to go at first, and I'm going to try to make these one of the ones where you can go in one way to start with, but you have to come out another way to end with, so it loops and doesn't repeat itself. So you're going to go in here and come out there. So this one, I have some places I can fill in here. Actually, I should fill that in right now. But these also could be places for traps and things like that. Let's put that there so I can remember. Maybe I want to put a trap here. Maybe I don't. But we're gonna channel you. There could be a trap there. Those are kind of obvious places though. Up there. And up top, there's another loot thing. Over here, there's nothing at the moment. Just way to kind of look out. And then you got to go back down here. Boop. And there's another trap. Now the problem is, I actually have to work out. This won't work for the HRV guy. So I am actually, if I want to use this, I'm going to have to redo it because he can't jump. So he won't see this as a valid path. So we'll need to fix that, which I can probably do. But provided that this is a real path. At first I was just going to make it a diversion to get the loot, and then you had to go back. But yeah, you can come out here, and then you'll proceed through some other buildings which have different style levels. Like that was the kind of claustrophobic corridor style. And I thought maybe over here we'd have like a floor underneath this that are, you have to go through this and then come up to go there, and that both of these would be kind of a more open style. And then once you grab this, your exit would be blocked here with second wave corrosive cubes, and then you gotta come out here and there'll be a hollow cube that will, second wave hollow cube that will open up and let you back out this way. And this one I'm going to make brutal so I can put as many traps as the building budget allows. Anyway, that's kind of the theme I'm working with. I'm definitely open to feedback. But yeah, it's kind of elaborate and a lot of different stuff. And I'm trying to make it look like a legitimate little mini city. Not quite sure what I'm doing here. This one's a little bulbous because it took that much to cover up all the bedrock that's floating around up here. Big projection of it. Yeah. And I'm using some paint. This here is the closest I can get to concrete. Which either looks like that or like that. So I'm using that to cover up bedrock and stuff that I can't get rid of. Try to make this look more like a paved little city courtyard plaza rather than, you know, just a your maker level. So yeah, so let's work on this. Got stuff to do. I think the main thing we need to do first is design what this area is going to look like and what blocks it's going to use. So the ones that are debatable are these two. Those are what I use there. We could take those out and use something else. I did like the contrast though, and getting into the bright red and the more just kind of fantastical ruin stuff when we got here. But we are limited by the blocks we can use, unfortunately. So if I rebuilt this one and gave up on that, we could use more industrial apocalyptic one. But rather than going backwards, let's just go forwards. I think this would be fine. We can mix either of these into that. These ones probably mix with it better than that. It seems to be its own style, but you know, we don't really have to follow any aesthetic rules here. We can do what we want. Let's start by fixing this. Gotta make sure this stays plugged up. Boop, boop, boop. It's fine up until here. And then this, the HRV would be blocked until here. So I think, unless we could make this go up faster, if we did, let's see, let's pick one of these blocks. I get a little lost because it, the preview is a little hard to navigate sometimes, but I was wondering if I could use that as a way to get up to one of these. Probably doesn't work right? Can Harvey do that? I don't know. Probably not, huh? And I can't get rid of this. I could maybe go into here now, because I got all this room. And that would get us up here faster. In fact, this whole inner wall doesn't necessarily need to be here now. Although it does get rid of my claustrophobic intentions. But yeah, now that's achieved. We get up here a little faster. That's a valid path now for Harvey, our dog. I do want to have as few extra blocks as possible, because that will save our budget for more traps and stuff. So now I could just fill this in a little bit. Okay, those need to be there. Just making this feel a little tighter. Yes. Yeah, basically you're building kind of like dungeon levels for other players to try and complete, and you're trying to kill them, hopefully in a way that's fun. And, you know, like some people just make kill boxes that are really just like spamming every death thing possible in one room. I try to make it deadly but fun. So that's my goal. But that's right, yeah. So for instance, I'll show you. And that's my appeal to it, is you're designing levels for other players to do, and you're running through their levels, right? So if we go into here, these are all, see their little thumbnails here, are all other levels that people have made. And I am trying to, and I need to run their levels to get a lot of these currencies here that I spend to then upgrade my character and my levels, and so on. And so yeah, I've built, this is the 5th one I'm working on. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun if you couldn't beat it. No. Yeah, and there are ways to beat even the hardest ones, but they're for young Twitch ninjas that I'm not, you know. For guys like me, I like ones that I can do slow and carefully, mainly with my guns, not just flying all over with my grapple and turning on my shield and bypassing most of the traps. Because the two ways to run them are either like slow and careful or speed, right? And traps are slow enough that you can bypass a lot of them. But yeah, so I've built, this is my 5th style of one. This is my first one here. It's like just a corridor style one. I was just figuring out how to do it. My second one here is kind of pyramid style, but it's claws that pull you into acid, and there's a path you can go above with all these guards down below, but claws are trying to pull you down to the guards. And this one is more of a mob-based one. Here, let's jump in there real quick. And then I can show you one guy running it. Show you a finished one. Yeah, you get currencies by playing other people's levels, right? So this is what I made. I was trying to make the entrance look kind of like a cat. It's a little rough. But this one is mainly based on the mobs that you can add, these guards. And some of the stuff with this little shimmer over it, that's second wave. That doesn't appear until you grab the goal. So the goal is that genetic material, they call it. And there's a whole backstory to that I could explain. But that's all the way in there. Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. It's kind of Minecraft voxel style, but you're using it to make sort of Doom level corridors, you know? It's like, looks like early Doom, right? I know you like some of those kind of games. You sent me that one, what was it, Hellfire or something like that? The rule for making your level, this guy, HRV, or we call him Doug the Dog. That's what we named him, but his initials are HRV. He has to be able to walk to the gen mat, and that's the one rule. And there has to be a minimum number of defenses. So you come in here, and there's these two flying guys, and then in here, there's two more flying guys. These guys shoot cannons. I've programmed little paths for them. See those little green holograms walking around? Those are the paths I programmed for them. These guys run around too, but they're not necessarily showing it right now. And then in here, oh, here it is. They're running around. So I built this little kind of maze down here, and those guys run in circles around it. The one way through initially is through here. There's a little hidden loot thing in here. And if they make it through here and kill all these guys running around, there's a couple places where it can open up if they walk past it to kind of shortcut them through. So the one way out, which is here, but there's a way they can die there. This guy can pop out here. There's another couple dudes running back and forth in here. This second floor. And then there's some second wave guards here waiting to kill them as well. So at first they gotta run through all the way here. You actually found a Doom on your iPad being played. So you're missing your PC? Oh, cool. I can see doing Doom on iPad. You gotta run all the way through here. Kill all the guys who try to kill you. And then finally, this is the goal. Is grabbing this thing. This is supposedly genetic material to evolve your chimera. You'll see her when we go back. And basically, there's been a post-apocalypse. Everybody died because of some disease, and we are getting genetic material to breed this new evolution of being that is resistant to the disease. I am a robot that's serving her, building these things to protect our own gen mat, but to also to steal other players' gen mat. So we grab that, and then everything that's second wave kicks in. That triggers that. And so then this opens up, and that guy runs out immediately and runs for the other, whoever's up in there. And there's a guy in here who runs out and tries to get them. But the kind of clever thing about this one is at the same time that those are releasing second wave guys, it opens up this maze so you don't have to run the whole thing the next time. And there was one thing I wanted to do here is this guy's got a deadfall trap on him. So he's got plating. What's he got? He's got adrenal, converter, and dead man switch. I'm going to take off the dead man switch and add armor. Problem is, he gets there first, and when they kill him, he blows up the second guy. So people haven't been having to kill the second guy. Where is he? Over here. because the first guy blows him up, but the second guy will blow up. It's also gets a little predictable that all the guys blow up, right? So maybe we should I'm gonna pick another one of these guys to not blow up, just to keep it a little less predictable. So the first one you're likely to see is maybe this guy. So let's make him not blow up. Give him armor instead. And then, can we make these guys blow up? Did we get that for them? No, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. We could give these guys bloodlust. But I think we can make... Oh, we don't have that for anybody else. Dang it. Yeah, I was hoping. Oh, and how do we go to brutal? I want to keep this dangerous. I guess putting the armor on made them brutal. Well, dang. What's the armor cost? 15? That costs 15? It should have been the same. Okay, now it's back down to dangerous. And if I put the armor on, it goes brutal. Yeah. Alright, I guess this guy doesn't get armor. It takes a while, though. There's no clear way to know exactly until that. Alright, so that's all we can do. Can you test play your own level? You can. So, if I go like this, we can go test from start. Yeah, so now these two guys know about me. I've killed them. And there's different styles of loadouts, because you can, instead of investing in traps and stuff, you can invest in your player as well and upgrade certain things. I mean, I know my own level, so it's a lot easier for me. Those guys are shooting those grenades. I should put some... Oh, God. I didn't realize he got behind me. So those are the guys who blow up when you kill them. And I gotta grab all my ammo back. I've got this ability that magnetizes me to get my ammo back better. Where is the rest of my ammo? I'm missing 2 of them. It's supposed to highlight. Here's one. I was trying to make it a little more random which ones blow up and which ones don't. And I saw my other one back here somewhere. There it is. So I think I've cleared this part of it. And then if you're smart, you'd go through here. That would open up and you'd be like, oh, he left me some loot. Some people trap the loot. I don't. Alright. I can't fly because I'm not that guy anymore. Right. And then you would come through here. And then if you didn't know, this thing would try to burn you. I've had guys die from that. So I didn't put many actual traps in this one. So it's a little disconcerting to people when there's an actual trap, because you stop looking for those as much. I knew that guy was going to be there, but generally he surprises people. So there's HRV, he can walk to the gen mat. And then I know there's two guys that run this maze that I will see eventually. They could be anywhere. And if you didn't know they're going to blow up, see, that's a mod I put in them. Could catch you by surprise, which is why I was taking that out of some of them. But I generally need to do it more. And so yeah, now I grab this. A lot of times things will start shooting at you immediately, but I didn't do that. There's anticipation of, is there a second wave? Oh yeah, this guy. And that's what I just changed. This guy blowing up was killing the second guy. Now we can shortcut through here. Or we could have shortcut through here. I know there's one more guy there. Hiding. Now I could make this even more dangerous, but then I go from dangerous rating to brutal. And less people run the brutals than run the dangerous. Now, there's also a trap there that releases grenades. So if you're not paying attention, you could die there. And then, unless you haven't killed everybody down here, there's nobody left. And you think you're home free until you come out here. And oh crap, there's grenades. No, I didn't see it. Oh god, no, not grenades. Just to see them on the way out and shut the door on their butt as they leave. Yeah. So that's me playtesting this level, my own level. Yeah, I don't have the currency to activate it again. Right now, to activate it again would cost me 650 of this, which I don't have at the moment. I could run a level and get that pretty quick. And then now we can... the funnest part is you can watch other people running your levels. Your boys will like it. They have their own Minecraft server. Awesome. So these just reset, but just until today I had like hundreds of these of watching other players run my dungeon, which is really addictions, right? So you design this and then you can watch somebody else run it and see how it was for them. This guy made it. So this is not me. This is a replay of Ja against Jay, and I can watch it either through their eyes or I can do a free cam and watch them. It's not a video of them doing, the gameplay is just sort of recreated, so it can be a little jank sometimes, but generally it's pretty cool. So we'll just do it from his eyes, their eyes, see how it went for them. They managed to do the whole thing without dying. It's more fun when people die, but all those just got refreshed, so otherwise I could have shown you hundreds of replays. But yeah, this could be much harder if I made it brutal. But then I'd probably get less people running it. So you gotta balance it. The one we're building today I'm gonna make brutal. Hello, hello. What's up, Lai? How are you? Long time no see. How you be? What you been up to? What you been playing? We're watching someone run the kitty cat dungeon. Just because I was showing Lucky how it works. And this is the real addiction for me, is watching other people play it. Now, he just missed the loot. He heard it. And he was looking for it. But he missed it. But he's going to go back again. You can see on the timeline above where he actually gets the gen mat, so he takes his time. There he is. Found it. He's making sure there's no trap there. I generally don't trap my loot. Day 3 of trying to get Ark to be playable. Why is Ark not playable? Because I know you have hundreds, if not thousands, of hours into Ark. What's going on? Alright, so he cleared that out. Time for the next level. He triggered that, but got out of the way in time. Oh, Harvey got killed. Alright, so now there's 2 guys he can run into in this maze. There's one. Having PC problems? Yeah, sounds like it. You're having problems with a lot of games, huh? It's the game, not your computer? Are you sure? Because it sounds like you've been having problems with a lot of games recently. You missed the death run? Good. Missing dying is good. Hey, what? I'm not saying you're wrong, but hey. Okay, I'll take that. Hey! I don't know why he's going back. I guess he got lost. Yeah, so this dungeon's not so bad. I made it look really easy when I ran through it because I know it, but a competent player can get through this one pretty well. Ooh. You almost got grenaded though. That was a little close. That was a little close. Hogwarts is behaving after you changed the disc it was on. No clue why that helped. Well, probably that disc it was on is on its way out. Oh, he triggered those grenades. They got out of the way. And then he didn't find the other 2 loot things on the outside, even though I've got yellow arrows pointing at them. And so, yeah, that's someone else running my dungeon. I love that part. Someone goes through it and just watching them and see how it did for them. that's really what makes it the whole game work for me. So yeah, that's the whole little intro to the game. And so I love it because there's the building aspect. Your arc plays up when it's on the HDD, but works fine on the SSD. Yeah, they never optimized it, which they're finally doing now. Too little, too late. I'm very cynical with the whole new developments going on with Arc. I'm kind of curious why you guys are even starting a whole new thing when they're gonna abandon that version of the game. Had to trim down the mods. Yeah, it has a really, mods have a big impact for sure because they're on top of our already very poorly optimized game. So this one is turned on right now, so we may see someone run it while I'm playing here. It's prime time, so we'll see. So let's go in here and keep building. Yeah, I was looking forward to Arc 2 at the end of June. And now it's not going to happen until the end of next year, so I just will not even think about that anymore. But yeah, they're going to abandon Arc 1. In place of Arc 1.5. But you're going to have to buy all over again. A lot of money. I mean, I kind of owe them in a way. I mean, because I think I got the original Arc for like $15 or something. And then got 5,000 hours of content out of it. But then going back and spending 60 for it? What? The private servers are going to be playable, not completely abandoned. But yeah. It's months away, and seriously, with the way they're going, it's going to be a while. The private servers are going to be playable, but after August, I think, they're not going to be updating the game anymore. Yeah, some of the mods can be poorly written, for sure. All their work's going to be going into 1.5. And 2, maybe. Why aren't they working on 2? Alright, so I got to make it so Harvey can walk down here. Oh, and this is the problem. So I got to block this off. So they don't shortcut it. Right. So yeah, I got to have that. So that means it's got to happen over here, or it could happen here. Let's see. What would that do? Came down here. Oh wait, those are the 2 I can't take out. They're gonna do critical fixes? We hope. We hope. Okay, then we can't remove those 2. You can come down here. I opened up the wall there. Yep. gonna start up a server for Ryzen for us. Come May 17th. This one's fine. Goodies are there. Our journey going down the steps. Yeah, we get the bonus beta for Diablo just before that, which is cool. I'm debating how much I'm gonna play it, because you know, the progress doesn't carry over. Did I just block off the way in? I did. Crap. Alright, now I'm confused. Okay, that was the way in. Alright, so we've got to maintain that. Which means this has to be blocked. That has to be blocked. Can I open this up? I think so. Yeah. And then they'll just have to figure out that this is there. It's okay for them to jump down for the loot. That works. Just continuing the claustrophobia. Alright, and then let's make sure they know about this other one. So let's put some stickers. I'll probably mess around in the next beta for Diablo. I'll have a hard time resisting, but since I put in 54 hours into the last beta, I'm a little tempted just to wait until release. Trying to make it clear that they're supposed to go that way. Go that way. Get it. Alright, there's lots of room for traps and stuff in here, but we'll do the trap setting last. Let's just get the path going. Alright, so now we have a walkable path for good old Harvey to get down here. And then we gotta figure out what happens next. So we need to get to there, but can't do it directly. We got this clump of junk right here we need to deal with. So yeah, I was thinking of building in this style at this point. Or we could continue in this style. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What should I build with? These are the blocks we're limited to at this point. Unless we decide not to go with these red ones. I just wanted to get some color here. Because those are so bland. I'm having a little chocolate. You're going to jump in mostly to see what has changed in character creation, if anything. I'm going to wait to do the storyline until release. Yeah, they're adding an option to skip the campaign. So that's interesting. One of the big changes for this one is the drop rate is going to be more like what it's going to be in the main game. So you won't get as many legendaries and stuff. The drop rate is going to be way lower than it is now. I think if I add more on of this style, it's just going to feel too busy. Although it could be. There's just a big compound of that. Raymats, welcome in. This is Meet Your Maker. Just gave a whole little walkthrough and description of it for Lucky, but it's basically you build levels for other players to go through to get to the goal, which is here, and you try to kill them doing that way, and then they build levels for you that you run. Yeah, I'm playing Meet Your Maker, but we're talking about Diablo. That's right. That is exactly right. So the theme of this one, I'm trying to make like a little city. It's a little limited aesthetically. There's like, they're kind of voxel Minecraft blocks, and they come in 3 shapes. You can do that, you can do that, and you can do that. And you can flip them any which way you want. And there's some decals and decorations and stickers you can put on them. And then there's a whole bunch of traps and guards. And you can use those as well. Yeah, so you gotta be something tall enough to cover that up. Uh-oh. It's Tuesday. Crap. Alright, let's go play Diablo. Oh, wait. Right, can't. Steam. So we gotta close that down. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been enjoying it. This is on my desktop here is a picture of a player leaving one of my dungeons I've made. And you can watch replays of other people playing the levels you've made. So it's really scratching that itch for me right now of building, and it's kind of a boomer shooter. You kind of make stuff that's sort of Doom style corridor levels, but it's all designed by players. So some are good, some are bad, some are challenging, clever, some are just spamming death. But the fact that I can create in it and then have other players interact with my creations and I can watch them doing it is the part that I've been really digging with it. It hasn't really got off the ground that much. They haven't advertised it very well. It's made by the same guys who made Dead by Daylight, Behavior Interactive. So it's those guys. If anybody had any experience with them, I never played Dead by Daylight, but I did watch some people play it. That's like basically one person plays the monster and everybody else is like people trying to escape the monster. And you got to turn all the generators on, I guess, to escape. But you generally die before that happens. I never played it. But yeah, it's those guys. And yeah, I just really need a building game right now. The only other new one out is Small Land. And unfortunately, I did a playtest of Small Land like a year ago, and it really turned me off to it. It's better, of course, now than it was in the playtest, but I see the playtest in it. I should stop doing playtests because they tend to turn me off the games. But yeah, I wasn't really. I liked what they were trying to do in Small Land, but it just seems like a lot of work for. I'm not sure what the point is. Dead by Daylight could be very fun. Yeah, if you can get past the gore of being thrown on a hook or Ghost Hunter. I don't know Ghost Hunter. So yeah, Small Land could have filled the place that I need, but it's just not doing it for me. I don't quite like the aesthetic of how they drew the characters. I don't like how they did the world. I'm not really interested in just killing a bunch of bugs. Gosh darn it, Steam. Yeah. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Boop, boop, boop. Let's, I guess while we're here waiting, let's look at the list of 2023 game releases coming up. We're all the way down. We've made it all the way to April. My goodness. So yeah, we are. What's today? We're here. We're at 25th. So, something called Afterimage comes out. Strayed Lights. All this stuff doesn't get interesting to me until this one. Well, I'll probably be playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor here. I'm not over the trauma of losing your grasshopper 2 minutes after you got it. Lucky is in the future. He has made it past the Steam restarts, server restarts. So I'm probably going to play that. It wouldn't be my first choice, but it's not a bad choice. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I did a full playthrough of the last one on the channel. It's a very good Star Wars experience. It's definitely a high quality Star Wars experience, much better than a lot of ones. There's a lot of hard fights that I will struggle with. And there are some gamey tropes, a lot of traversal, grabbing onto the yellow ledges and collectibles and stuff like that. But they've definitely improved it from the last one. The last one was pretty good. And then after that, there's Redfall, which is by Arcane, but that just doesn't look that great. I don't know. Any of you interested in that? And any of these games you guys know and are interested in? Darkest Dungeon 2 might be good. People praise Darkest Dungeon. It's like kind of 2D dungeon delving with a party, but you have to really like micromanage your party, look out for their sanity and health and stuff like that. I know a lot of people are going to be playing Legend of Zelda, but yeah, I've never played a Switch game before. We have a Switch, but not really interested. Lord of the Rings Heroes of Middle-earth. What is that? Oh, that's a mobile game. Okay. It's iOS and Android. No wonder I haven't heard of it. You're on the fence about Redfall? Yeah. It looks like it could be fun with people, but I don't know that many people who want to play it. And After Us actually looks really cool. After Us is kind of a modern Journey kind of game, if you know Journey. But it looks pretty. Let's see. After Us game trailer. Boop, boop, boop. This one could be cool for like a short single player playthrough. But it's just a single player game. I don't know if you it's like Journey where you run into versions of other players that you have some minimal interaction with. The art is really great. But it's like a post-apocalyptic world, but you are like bringing life to it. I looked at various monster encounters and puzzle levels. And then a ghost doggo. The ghost dachshund. The ghost eagle. Ghost whales. That's pretty much all we know. But yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be like a relatively short single player experience. But it looks pretty cool. Humanity, I think, is like civilization. Farming Simulator 23. I know Joe B would love it if we put a server up for that. There's Gollum coming up, which looks pretty bad. System Shock might be fun. Looks very pretty, but Bob? What is Bob? Does that stand for something? And here we have Diablo 4 in June. So May looks a little rough to get through, honestly. Oh, they don't put in here is what's missing is on May 17th is the expansion. They don't put expansions on this. This is just releases, final releases, not even early access releases. So they didn't put V Rising, which is what's going to get us to mid-May. So I just have to get to mid-May, which Star Wars Jedi Survivor will probably get me there mostly. 50-50, yeah. Or what do they say nowadays? Mid. Looks very mid. Yeah. Oh. Maybe there'll be space. This will probably take a while if we play that. That'll probably get us to V Rising, honestly. The Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I know Raymats would rather I just did the other DLC for The Witcher. But man, I was pretty roughly treated on that last one. Oh, hi, Dog. Got your bully stick? You got your bully stick? I got Bruce with me today. He's mellowing out. I took him for a walk earlier, too. He had to show me his bully stick. You got that? Good boy. Let's see if this starts now again. Steel Rising. Yeah. I like the art style on it. It looks like a slightly undercooked game. Were you playing that? Or was that that came out a while ago. I probably wouldn't get much viewership on that. I think, or was it Pharrell that was playing that? I know someone in our group was. Gosh darn it. Yeah, Steam is still doing its thing. So we have to keep talking about games and stuff. Oh, these are on my desktop here is actually all the stuff that I have played lately or was thinking about playing. Occupy Mars is I got a beta playtest for. We could check that out. It looks a little rough and very complicated. Do you have it? Been a while since we've been on the farm. Yes. Yeah, we need to make more sausages. I liked Ranch Sim, but it seemed like it was getting to the point where it was going to get pretty grindy. It was spending a lot of time making sausages, and a lot of time making cheese, and a lot of time gathering eggs and all that. And that's great. It was much better as a group for sure. And in that schedule we're looking there's chances for a lot of shadow drops. Stuff dropping either in early access wouldn't be on that, or stuff just dropping out of the blue, which is always my favorite. Yeah, what do we got here? Tainted Grail is a one that came out. That's kind of a fun little. It's kind of like words. Oh no, I'm spacing on it. The early Bethesda games. It's kind of like Morrowind. Above Snakes might be a fun one to try. I don't know if it's too simple or not. But Above Snakes is like kind of a simple survival game, but you drop blocks of the terrain down as you go. And you can kind of choose which pieces of terrain you can drop. And there's different interactions and stuff. I almost took a deep dive into these three. These are all other ARPGs or CRPGs. Divinity Original Sin, Wasteland 3, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Those are all some deep dives, high quality games. This is a picture. Actually, he's grown some now. Gosh, he's changed. This is a picture of Bruce, who has grown. Sons of the Forest, I need to revisit. There've been some updates to that. Witcher, we did some stuff. Empires and Undergrowth, we could start a whole ant colony. That looks pretty cool. There's Ranch Sim. 7 Days to Die is about to drop Alpha 21. Although it looks like there's a bunch of good stuff that's going to drop in Alpha 22. So it almost might be worth waiting for Alpha 22, although that'll probably be another year. There's Diablo 4 Beta. Hogwarts Legacy we finished. Conan Exiles I'm pretty much done with. I like it, but I put in good 500 hours. I feel like I need at least a break from it. Dead Space, we can go back and play New Game Plus, but I finished that. Warhammer Dark Tide, people weren't that interested in, and still waiting for more content. Yeah. Satisfactory is about to drop update 8 with a heap of new bits to it, like finally getting the rest of the map completed. That's awesome. You're really looking forward to Occupy Mars? I was a backer for Dinosaur Fossil Hunter and got a good deal. Oh wow. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I'm supposed to do at least a look at it. But it looked very, very technical. Yeah, I like Satisfactory a lot. I don't know how interesting it is for viewers to watch me make factories. Factory ones appeal to a certain group of people. I liked it. I get very tweaky on them. And there's some building and there's some open world exploration and stuff. It's definitely going to be worth a playthrough, especially if they ever hit the final release 1.0, which hopefully they do soon. Well, no, they won't do soon. Be in early access forever. But yeah, I've been following the development of it. It looks cool. But yeah, if people are interested in it, that is a worthy one. And we could actually do a server of it. I'm not sure how a server would work. I mean, too many people, too many cooks designing one factory might not be a good thing. Or maybe it could work out. I don't know. But I definitely follow development of it. I think it's a cool game. I did do a playthrough of it. I don't remember the update number we were on at the time. They now have blueprints. That's cool. But yeah, factory management. I would just be also just as inclined to play something like Factorio. But that's even more more geeky. And I'm down for it. I have more hours in Factorio actually than I thought. I did almost a full playthrough. I didn't do it on stream though. And I didn't get the rocket launched. Come on, I got a city to build. What's up, Or? How are you? We're chatting. while Steam gets its act together. I know Or's been busy playing Scum. Steam says no connection, but it's still downloading. Now when I click on this, it doesn't even do anything. Steam's not open. What if I try to open Steam directly? Nope. Do you know Subnautica? Yeah, I started a playthrough of Subnautica. That's a great game. The thing that keeps me from doing a complete playthrough of Subnautica is the breathing is super annoying. You're always running out of breath, even when you've upgraded your tanks and stuff like that. And the resource collection is super grindy. Always having to pick up all those little stones all over the ground. But it's fun. Survival underwater horror. It's definitely a high quality game. And there is some level of building in it. It's kind of it's like the building that Starfield's going to be, I think, where it's just modules you kind of stick together. There is room to do creative stuff with that, though. I am good, or yeah, I am good. Working really hard on my real life project. This is its busiest season right now. And I'm trying to play some games where I can. I worked 6.5 days this week. You have subtitles on, it's a bit ahead of you. How does it know what you're going to say? Well, there's a delay between me saying something and something happening on stream. So if I clap, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. 15-second delay between me saying something and you guys seeing it. So yeah, not exactly real time, close to it. So yeah, it already heard me. Come on, game. I feel like I might need to restart because I can't even click on the game properly now. I am still upright, and so are you, Lucky. Yes. Wow. You didn't know that? Yeah, there's always a delay on streams. Sometimes it could be less than other times. All the data's got to get to you. It's got to get to YouTube. They got to process it, and then they send it out to you. But yeah, I wish it was faster. I could do it less of a delay if I streamed in lower quality. But at 1440, I can't go faster than what I'm at. I'm on the mid-range for latency. I could make it slower. Do you know the Room game? I do. That's the old one. I've always meant to stream it. You could join me in Discord chat. Oh, man. Come on. This is the longest it's been down. I could do this forever. I got stuff to do, game. Yeah. We could look at another one. I can't do any of these right now. These are almost all Steam games. I open Epic and some of the other launchers so infrequently that it needs my password when I try. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what's free on Epic today. If it'll open without a password. Even when we played Conan? Well, in Conan, you were probably in game chat with me in Discord. And so you could hear me real time. But on the stream was still some number of seconds behind. 15 seconds is pretty long. That's as long as it gets. Come on, launcher. Nothing's working right. But yeah, we're trying to play Meet Your Maker. And Steam is having issues. Oh, Steam says it's open. Is it really? All right. Here's Epic. Games on sale. You know, I kind of want to go back to Watch Dogs Legion, but I don't know if anyone's interested in that. That's a neat game. Free games. Beyond Blue. Let's grab that. And Never Alone. I don't know what that is. That's a fun one. Let's get that. Place order. Cool. Free game. Okay. Oh, you mean the downtime from Steam? Yeah, no, I've never been down this long. It always just was kind of a short thing, like a restart, basically. I guess we'll grab this. I don't know what it is. It looks cute, though. She's got a dog. Oh, it looks super cute. Grab that. Place order. Thank you. You love Beyond Blue? Yeah, I actually have it, I think, on Steam. I don't know why I got it here. But I didn't like how you had to scan everything. God, I'm so picky, aren't I? What's going on here? Steam is showing my little icon tray, but I can't open my library, the store, or whatever. Let's shut it down. And start it up. Start in offline mode. Oop. Yeah, didn't you have to like scan all the creatures? Oh, I can't go to the store page. But yeah, Above Snakes looks kind of cool. You can see the ones I've picked up recently. Meet Your Maker. I've played recently is The Witcher. Last of Us, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Signalis is one I was thinking of doing a playthrough of. Signalis is like a horror survival game. It's kind of pixel art style, but it's got like a 96% approval rating rating on Steam. So it's people think it's really good. Oh no, Subnautica you do too. Start this. Oh look, we're starting. AC Odyssey. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is it has to be something people want to watch at this point too, which is why I tend to go for newer games. Well, I am open to an older one if there's going to be viewership. Um, but yeah, a lot of older ones like that are kind of dicey. Whether people would want to watch them or not. And on one hand, I'm going to play what I want to what I want to play. On the other hand, it's kind of sad when I'm playing a game and there's like 2 or 3 people with me. Oh, come on. We were just connected. Please. Let me in. Oh, are we still in offline mode? Go online. There we go. Oop. No? Gosh darn it. Seems online now, right? Yeah. Thanks for mentioning Tainted Grail. Looks like the kind of game I love singing hundreds of hours into. Yeah. All right, you guys, we'll look at Tainted Grail real quick. Tell me if this is one you'd be interested in seeing. This is Signalis. Yeah, let's see. So it's like a low-res horror survival game. I don't know, it's kind of jank. But it's kind of like a 96 or 98% positive rating. I think it's kind of short. It would be like a 9-hour commitment, I think. So that's Signalis. What is it? 95% positive. But Tainted Grail. It's like a janky Skyrim experience.
Every time a world falls, new
And it's
trails
current.
emerge from
Just
the
came out.
debris. People like you know that the most valuable rewards can be found off the beaten path. People like you know that to venture out there with the weirdness lurking, one needs to be well prepared.
So it's got kind of slow combat.
There is no right or wrong in Avalon.
But you got to get your timing
There is
right.
only life or death, victory or failure. When making your own choices, you must not forget about one thing. Whatever you will decide, it is you who will face the consequences.
Yeah. So that could be fun. I haven't played it yet. Well, I started it. I got 15 minutes into it and I died in my first combat and I got frustrated. So I didn't get farther than that. You can't spam attack in that. You got to time it right. It's kind of like Dark Souls in that way. We're in. We're back in. Finally. But it was a nice conversation about games. Okay. Did anybody do my thing? Ooh, leveled up. Oh, we did get a taker. But they didn't die. What? You didn't die? Oh, and all my replays came back. Awesome. So it was just the disconnection thing why they weren't showing. Cool. So these are all replays of people running through my various dungeons. Let's watch the one that just happened. And then we'll go back to building. Wish they died, though. Made it too easy. So this is the tower one. Don't jinx it. Must resist. Alright, this person's following my trails right away. Good sign. Must resist what, Lie? See, this shows this guy's smart. He's like, oh, he drew a line for me to follow? Maybe I ought to follow it. It's getting all the loot. There's one more line down there. Look at this smart person. Oh, free loot. I don't trap it or anything. I just try to kill you once you get in. Live for Chaos 94 is this person. Yeah, see the playback gets a little jank. I'll saying for now to your weekend play again. Oh yeah. Whoa, almost fell through the floor. He almost got caught and killed there. Survived. There is a block count limit depending on the outpost you buy. It comes when you first buy it. So if you save more and pay more, you get a higher block count limit. Most of the ones I bought have a pretty high limit. Well, the blocks and traps cost you your build budget, meaning they count towards your block limit. So as long as you're within your block limit, you can put down as many traps as you want, and just build less. That's why people build this one room full of all the traps. But like, whereas a block will cost you one, he's not going to see the one that's to his left. It's going to shoot him. Boop. They move out of the way. There you go. So whereas a block will cost you one bit of your building budget, a trap will cost you 15, say. And then if you put a mod in it, that'll cost another 10, you know. So like a trap could cost like 15, 25, 35 block pieces versus a block which costs one. This person made it down into the dungeon, to the creepy bottom room. There's a few traps he missed on the way down. He's going slow. He's like me. He's playing slow and careful. The guards are going to spot him soon, though, and start shooting. Roar! These guys shoot exploding grenades. He's taking his time. I'll make a really long ramp and make a parkour puzzle. The problem with the parkour puzzle is one of the limitations for a dungeon to be activatable is that little robot dude with the box on his back. I guess he's more like a cyborg or genetically engineered experiment or whatever he is. Harvey, Doug the dog, he's got to be able to walk it. So it can only be blocks and ramps that are connected. And a lot of people complain about that you can't make parkour puzzles. I'm really glad that you can't, because I hate parkour puzzles, but it is a limitation. This is the old tower, but with some improvements. I've put in a couple new ways to die, which this guy did not fall into any of them. Like now there's a bunch of corrosive blocks. If you just jump down all the way, you'll fall into acid, which I didn't make that a death threat before, but it is now. Look at that. It's got the little lean. Yeah, this guy's doing slow and careful. So yeah, I've been tweaking it. It's about midway through its life. No, he's not doing the run in like a headless chicken. Oh, and he threw down the respawn point too. He's very safe. But he didn't panic at this point. He's managed not to activate most of the grenades. Now he's activating a bunch of stuff. Oh, he found the acid cubes. But he jumped out of them. Slow and steady. Just quick enough when he needed to be. He already killed that one. So because of my budget, there's not a lot of death on the way out. I could have added more traps. I've got the building limit for it, but the it would have become brutal instead of dangerous. And the incinerator almost got him on the way out, but he missed it. Good job. Live for chaos. Oh, have a long looping path way around for the bot, but a much shorter jumping path for the player. Oh, you could totally do that. You could totally do that. Fallout 76 now has NPCs. I like Fallout 76. The thing I don't like about it is you got to do a monthly subscription to get adequate storage. But I really like the building and stuff in there. Well, the camp and all that. I liked it even before it had NPCs. But the thing I didn't like about it is this loot game, but you had super limited storage. Like I was getting weapons and armors and stuff I had to throw out because I couldn't fit them. So I had to pick only the very best. I hated that. But you can get like this giant unlimited loot storage if you pay like, what is it, $12 a month or something like that? Yeah, GG to that guy. He did a good job. All right, let's go back to the one we're working on. Now, if you guys want me to raid somebody else's, we could too, but I was going to try to get this one done. We were just starting to make some progress. And we got so rudely disconnected. Yeah, so we're trying to make a little city here. The idea is that it kind of developed over time. First there was a castle. Then it got more modern. And then the apocalypse happened and they had to throw this little military wall around it. I'm trying to design this wall so that these guys could kind of like come up behind and have cover. And be able to like... So their body's mostly shielded, but they can pop up and shoot you. Kind of thing. Can't get up here, can they? Let's see, how can we fix that? Boop, 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 boop. can do that, but then they can't get up to there. Gotta keep this a gate, though. Could be a low gate. And then still need a full block. To jump on. Like that. Then they can get up to here. Shoot you from there as well. Oh, thank you, Lucky. Benjamin. Have you been making those insane brutal beats that I've been seeing lately? No. Not me. Actually, I've just started with the kill boxes to leave some when I see what they are. That's actually a pretty good shape. This is a little low. It gives me a space to put a little trap here too. Just shooting at them. I've actually been trying to keep most of my builds at the high level of dangerous, so I get more takers for them. This one's going to be brutal though, but it's not going to be a kill box. It's going to be a long, little path through a city. I'll make you go in there, and then I'm going to let you out over here on the second wave. And then you can get distracted in here too if you want the loot, which I should probably point out to people so they'll know. Make a little trail for them. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Some decals. This is usually the obvious one. Yeah, no, all my builds are way too fair. Way too fair. I'm too nice. We just watched a guy who ran one of mine, didn't die. Oh my god. The level that doesn't kill people. What? Grappling hooks, those are OP. Yeah, I do have a level with grappling hooks. That is brutal, but it's fair. That's my pyramid one. Go in there. So that gives me the idea. Go that way. Alright, we'll see. They figure that out. They'll know this one because Harvey comes in here. So far, right now, they got to come up here. I haven't put any traps in here yet. Up into the tower. And that leads them to this loot. And then we just made it so Harvey can walk down this. And that leads them to this loot. And then we gotta make a building here. A couple buildings that eventually leads to here. And I was trying to pick the building style. Like I said, like this came first, then this came, and then it got even more modern. And then the apocalypse happened, and they surrounded it with a wall. I'm kind of hoping this gives a little bit of environmental storytelling. But who knows? Who knows? This could move over a bit. This seemed like a natural entrance, but I could put it up here as well, because these guys are a little squished together. If they're going to have this shape. These were going to be some towers. But it would come all the way to here, at least to here. So we take that one over. Leave a little space behind the wall there. Yeah, I'm way too fair in my builds. What's that leave? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could go like... We need to move one forward so we cover this. So it need to be... up here. Boop. This would come all the way out here. That changes the style of this one. I think this one does need to move over a bit. This other one, a little breathing room. Hey, SMGIGI? SMGG? What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. On YouTube, when you get that, we never know if they're here and they actually subscribe to the stream, or if they're watching one of my videos and they subscribed. Could be either. Just doing kind of a simple design for this, just to kind of get the footprints. I mean, most buildings are just cubes, really. Trying to do something a little interesting. And fill in all this, cover up all this extra noise we get from the bedrock blocks. At least from the outside. We can leave a 1 block gap between them, but we got to cover this stuff up. Let's see if we achieve that. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, then we just changed this. But it's a nice, simple, creative building mode. I dig that. So let's see, this would come out to... Wait, where did we get off? Oh, this needs to be 2 of those. Okay. It would be this. What's that? There we go. Then there'd be no space in between them. Do we want that? Have I tried to click and hold drag? No, I haven't. Pharrell got this game. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Boop. I have not tried that, Pharrell. Wow. Thank you. Pharrell got this game. And she's already way more advanced than I am. Has anyone watched the Star Trek Picard series? I have not. I have not. I kind of missed my opportunity for the whole new generation thing. Sometimes these things don't click when I click. I even bought a new mouse that I'm using today. This is my same mouse, but a new one, because I thought, well, maybe I overclicked it. But no, turns out it's the game, and my mouse was fine. All right, we're supposed to do this now, except that doesn't do what I want. Boop. About this. Do that. I don't want to do that. It's cool, Pharrell, but it's a little hard to control sometimes. I'm trying to get just drag up. But yeah, it would be much faster to build that way, for sure. It's like that worked. That worked. Oop. Go. I figure, oop, wrong stuff. I figure we just block it in and then we'll add interest as we go along. That's going to fill in the space successfully. You were watching in the past? Oh, yeah. Maybe it matters which face you first drag to. Yeah, it seems to be the case. I thought I was staying on these, but it's a little temperamental. Yeah, that's helping a lot. Thank you. Oopsie, now it gets all crazy. There we go. Noise. All right, so that would close that off pretty well. I thought to top these buildings off, we tried to do something interesting. How would this go? Is that it? No, I think it would need to flip. No. I want to... I mean, it could just be simple. I wanted to bring it into a point and then make like a diamond thing on top of it. But I'm not sure if that's going to work out. Thank you, Lucky. It's hard to do a corner on top of this. Oops. So how would we fill these in? I feel like I pulled this off before. Aha. That's what we want. Aha! Did it. Did it. The monkey figured it out. Good monkey brain. Then we need this one. Yeah, so I got a 4,500 block budget on this. And I'm currently at 1207. Let's do here. I mean, that successfully covered that over. Monkey not puzzled anymore. Did it. I lived up to my name. Well, my name actually just implies that I'm puzzled. It doesn't actually claim that I actually figure anything out. So there. Doop. Oh, hey, come back here. Here, let me give me just a block. Just a block, and we'll fill in here, and then we'll take it off. Place all this crap. So here, this would rotate and then go like that. The real monkey puzzle is getting a hand out of a can. Yeah, there's a lot of them. A lot of ways to puzzle a monkey. That is a classic one. It's from Aesop's Fables. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. This is so wide. It takes a lot to fill this in. Gosh, we still got work. Okay. I was thinking about coming out again, but let's see. So at this point, we would reduce to that, yeah? Boop. 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 Keep removing the helper blocks so we don't go over budget. We want to keep this as slim as possible. Oh, no, not yet. Actually, you go there. That's kind of cool as is. Live with that. I thought of doing like a fancy floating diamond on top of it, but we got to stay within budget. That's a very simple building construction style, but I think it's interesting. Maybe. Let's change it to that. And I can always go back and add detail later. It's got nice contrast at the very least. Alright, there's a building. Of course, we gotta bring it to the ground. And then figure out how the person is going to get through it, right? We got this. We've got them down to here. So they're going to need to go up again right away. So we could bring these walls. We'll just bring them all the way down as is, just to keep it simple. And then we'll figure out what the inside floor plan looks like. Ooh. Sneaky cheeky, you might try to get through there, so... we cannot allow that. Could do it like that. That still gets you through there. Alright, who gets the block? I'll give it to you. It's fine. We'll do that. Or let's use one of these metal ones. Oop. Okay. Close that off. Yeah, we still got to do the floor plan within. And out here, actually, we can get some of this concrete. Actually, let's close this off a little higher up. Actually, could be all the way up here. I'll leave those showing. Go like that. Maybe this one will be a ramp. Boop. Okay. Probably going to need to get through here. That's a lot of building for just letting them out the bottom. So we might have to do it on top, actually. Or make them go up and down again. Let's see what's going to happen here. Yes, you can only use 5 sets. So these are the blocks I have right now. I would make this even more interesting. But I brought it down to these 5 sets. We got the Dead by Daylight. We got the Medieval Siege. We got the Slaughterhouse, the Warzone, and Industrial Wasteland 1. Thinking, so I was thinking we'd do another one of these here, unless we did another one of those. It's kind of like the idea was castle was built first. It's the older style. Then more and more modern things, kept getting added. And then the apocalypse happened and they had to build a wall around it. We still got to finish the wall. But yeah, I got to get this inside of building. And then maybe we'll build like a bridge connector between the two to get them through. So what if we we'll fill this in. These stupid blocks here. And we can make the connector in that style between the two. So we don't have to build another building here. All right, Or, thanks for hanging out. I will see you soon, hopefully. I guess we should just fill this in on a higher level. Make it look a little better. Boop, boop, boop. And I think I'm going to make them come out up here so they have to go through there. They could go up and down, but we already did that once. So let's block this in. Make these ramps. Although I like this thing here, so we'll leave that. Let's go like that, maybe. And then we can get the concrete decal, which I think is this one, the closest we can get. That's actually the more yellow one. It's either that one or this one, I believe. This one's a little yellow. This one's a little gray. I guess, I don't know. Either one's perfect. It's fine though if you cover them all up. I was using the gray over there just to hide the bedrock. So the decals don't go towards your building expense at all. Okay. Cool. And now we're pretty much freed up for the last building. What if that method works? Click and drag with the decals? No. Too bad. Alright, it's trying to cover up as much bedrock as possible. Make it look like a city. There's going to be one more ring on top of all this. What's going on there? Okay, last building. Yeah, trying to do a little environmental storytelling. And I was just going to make a kind of a copy of this one. So I'm out of block sets, so I couldn't change block sets. I could make another one of those. But I figured like this is like the Megacorp final one. They're like in their brutalist style. And they're coming in around here somewhere. So we should actually start it from back here. So if we skip the space, give me one of these. One of these. Leave a little space in between them. We'd have to start there. Alright, we can start there. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Pharrell. That's exactly what I was thinking. Great minds think alike. Yeah, but you won't go directly to that. It's got to extend over there a bit. Let's see, so what if it was like, had two of these? Two of these? I would take it all the way to there. That's about right. And I was going to let them out over here. But make them have to go through a little corridor first. I dig it. I dig it. And then let's see if we just followed that same pattern. Where would that end up over here? And would this be within it? Not quite. So we're going to make it a little bigger. That's too big. Does that get us there? Just right. Nice. So that's 2, 3, 2. Boop. Okay. All right, we can get rid of these now. So we're pretty much stuck in these 5 sets at this point. So we're not going back. Not going back. Budget's holding out, though. Oh, should we go back to the gray? The gray's better. Hate that. Oop. I mean, we don't need it for this bit. We just need it where there's bedrock, and we need to make the bedrock match. That's too earthy. This is not an earthy place. I mean, we could almost leave the bedrock, but okay, that's the gray. If we do that, we got to do that. Still doesn't completely cover the bedrock, but this makes it look like a bad concrete pour. Let's cover that. All right. We'll leave that side alone. Oh, now we got to. Oh, well. Okay. Enough. Okay, let's get this up real quick. See if we can use what Pharrell taught us. It'll be about at least that tall, right? And this one is that tall. So we'll make them the same height? Sure. You could make this one stubbier, but I guess we'll make them match. Such a good trick. You can't place on top of a decal. Okay, coming round. You middle click to duplicate blocks, but sometimes it makes me press twice. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Can't do that, but now, maybe now we can? All right. Reminds me of the building next to where we have a bridge in Sweden. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it over there. Yeah. Yeah. Similar thing. It's definitely brutalist. Is that the right word? Alright, and this is what it has to eventually get to, is that. This one's squatter. I'm almost tempted to make it one shorter than the other one, just to add variety. It's a big old beast of a building. Yeah, let's make this one shorter. Be a little variation. stubby. Saving so much time with that. All right, now we just gotta put a roof on it. We need to ask Emma. I thought you're the architect. Architects have all their fancy words. I like informed by. It's informed by this other one. Make a second smaller building layer on top for variety. We could. We could. Did I get these right? Oh, this one's not right. That would be... Is it not that one? We got this one wrong. There we go. And so this one is this one. Oh man, I just got all these wrong. She is from Sweden. What are you saying, Or? You poking fun at Sweden? I like how these kind of finish off. Don't go all the way up. Still doing good on our budget. Let's see. Let's see if I got it right. Brutalist architecture. Brutalism is a style with an emphasis on materials, textures, and construction, producing highly expressive forms. Yeah, I thought it was like highly cubic and just like very geometrical. Yeah, I think I got it right. Wow. That looks unsafe. And she knows you like her. Man, I haven't heard from Emma in the longest time. I don't know if she's been like too busy over at the Geeks or what, but I haven't seen her in Iron Mine for quite a while. I was just thinking, oh, what am I doing? My goodness. I could have shortened this building by 1. It could go in 1, which would cause us a bit of work, but could be slightly less massive. Is it worth? I have to cut all this off. Yeah, let's do it. You guys are gonna hate me. It's happening though. You have to go to there. All right, it's creative mode. We can do it. You have to tease your Swedish neighbors. It's practically law. Oh, you got a nice caramel latte. Awesome. Yummers. Yo, this thing's gonna work in Switzerland. Wow. Doing this postdoc? You must be a proud, lucky Phil. Oops. That's actually fine. I really should be rotating these ones with every level to give a little block variation, but I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. All right, that was relatively painless. I think that's a little better. It gives the back wall a little breathing room. Makes this not quite so stubby. Still pretty stubby. A little concrete. Down in here. And we need some gray. Hear my guys all yelling in here. And it can actually go between the buildings. All right, I'm gonna have to figure this out because I'm gonna let them out here. Somewhere. This is what you're talking about? Ooh, wow. Yeah, you guys can click on yourself. My chat is on another computer than the stream, so I can't pull it over. But since Or is a mod, he can post links. That is brutal, man. That's really brutal. Who got the go to make that? That is ugly. Ugly. That is an ugly building. All right, now we gotta figure this out again. Should be able to just hit Q. Boop. Grab that. Hit Q. Awesome. Oh, no, you get to. Because you're a mod. Links aren't bad. It's just, if anybody could put links, all kinds of bad stuff could go up. But a trusted mod gets to do links. So you are all good. I'm just going to open the back door for my dog, guys. I'll be right back. Man, mine's prettier than that. It's prettier than that. All right, let's see. One more time. And then maybe we'll do something different. Finish these off. These. Hey. And then maybe here we'll do something a little weird, like actually we need to go out here. Yeah. Oop, what did I do? No, that's right. How's that? That's dorky as hell, but I'm gonna roll with that. I'm gonna roll with that. And then we need to put a glass bridge in between them, right? But it can't go directly to the loot, right? The loot's right there. I guess it should stay these blocks. Upside down diamond? Like not have the point on top? I can see that if we took the point off. Is that what you're saying? This scrub this? Maybe have it come out one more? Or you mean upside down pyramid? Oh, it already looks like an upside down. Okay. The building was next to your motel last time I was in SF. Oh, crap. I guess they have to go down like that. Stupid bedrock in the way. Yeah, San Francisco has some really nice architecture, and then it's also got its share of really crappy architecture. That can go away. I guess we need to smooth this out, huh? That's kind of cool. I'd like to float out more, but yeah, it's fine. I think that's got to stay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. We could, I mean, could do one of these there. Or let's fill it with a full block. I think that's better. Okay, we got a base level to do our design within. I've got a little bit of junk here. A little rubble on one edge is not the worst. All right, so now we got to do the interior stuff. I think I want to finish the last bit, though, of how you get out. This is starting to look like a little bit of a skyrise city, dwarfing the older construction. Let's see. So you're going to come in here, but you're not going to get to go straight to that. I think I'm going to drop you to a lower level that then makes you fight up to this level. And then when you get to here, I'm going to let you out the back. Like here. So I'm going to make it so you don't have to go back, right? Which is the idea here. So we're going to put a hollow cube here. That's second wave. So that's this one, and picture perfect. Actually, I want them to find it, so it doesn't have to be picture perfect. But it won't open. Oh, it's in the wrong place, though. It needs to be there. There we go. So then second wave. So we're going to do decent level design where there's an exit out. Then this one, make you go down first. Let's make you go down this way, maybe. That's 2 levels lower than this. We're going to need to make a floor on this when we get back up here. Make that the floor. Close you in this hallway. And then I want to make it so you can't go back the way you came, right? So we're going to make this one with second wave corrosive cubes that go around the corner like this. Actually, that will mimic the style. Because they look like they look like bedrock. Second wave. Second wave. Second wave. Harvey can't walk on corrosive cubes. Can he if there's second wave? They'll be solid for the first bit. Hey, Kiwi Pirate, what's up? If not, we'll have to figure another clever way to do this. I've heard of this working. Welcome in. We got an Aussie in here already. Now we got a Kiwi. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's a drag. See, I want these to, like, you come in, but then you can't go out. That this would force you then to go out this way. I mean, we'll find out quick enough. Here, let's just let's do a test real quick. Let's do these. Boop. Harvey's coming from here. Oh, not quite. Here. Boop. Boop. Do. Okay, we got a path, but yeah, it's blocked up. Let me out. He recognizes it, but yeah, it's red. Goes till here and gets blocked off. That must be why. Well, dang. Yeah, now Harvey's happy. I mean, that's probably enough to make you take pause, and these open up. Well, that's a shame. There's a way somebody did that. Yeah, but that definitely messes them up, huh? Can he walk on hollow cubes? Probably not, right? Second wave hollow cubes. Nope. Do I have the pistons? I do. He can walk over pistons, I know. It would need to be second wave pistons. Pistons. I just got the piston, but I don't have second wave for them. I thought I just got the pistons. Maybe I didn't get the pistons. Crap. Yeah, I don't have them yet. Maybe if solid in the first wave. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Both of these. So that's the hollow cube. And now it's a second wave hollow cube. You can't walk over that. And the corrosive cube. Second wave. Yeah. But yeah, the piston is the one I don't have yet. But yeah, we could make these all pistons. I mean, that enough. If you come here and that all turns to that and these open up, that could be enough. Yes, it does save without activating. For sure. Well, let's, maybe we got some points from, that. Oh, solid first wave. Yeah.
Your outpost kills another.
Oh, we killed somebody.
This is how we save the world. One death at a time.
Oh, we got 3 deaths. Oh, we got 6 more raids attempts? Dang. We got a lot of accolades. Sweet. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, the
I wonder what became of the sanctuaries that abandoned the Chimera project.
hollow cube upgrade. Can we get this? No, we don't have enough of the red cells. Acts as a normal block. Yeah, I could put arrows for them to go out. Let's see what we get if we go clean up our base. Maybe we have enough in here. We'll go in. We'll go out. Get all the goodies. Got 10 synthite and 35 parts. No gen mat.
When I achieve perfection,
We'll get some if we do 4
pair
dungeons.
this world together.
My daily bonus doesn't reset for 5 hours. Let's look at what happened in here. Who died that many times? This duo died once each. And this guy died once. Let's see what killed the duo. I have to know. For duos, I usually just do the free cam. So we can see both of them. He's like, hurry up, let's go. Sub Bunny and Berserk Plays. There they go. Will the grappling hook pull them out the wall? It definitely could. We could grapple them like, hey, come over here. I had seen a guy make a thing where it was like, impossible the first time. Or I mean, where it changed. Let's see where he did it. This guy Tarkus does some good content for this. Tarkus Zone, something like that. Yeah. He did one. Said how to do it. Lava floor. Which one is it? Be one I watched. Do not kill your guards. But he showed how to do this exact same thing I'm trying to do. Here we go. Multiple entrances for the Harv.
Hello and welcome to the Tarkus Zone. Thank you for joining me. Today we're going to be playing the game Meet Your Maker, and we're going to be talking about Harvey's pathing. And I had a YouTube subscriber ask me, can you have two separate pathings for Harvey? Can Harvey have a second exit versus his entrance? And the answer is yes. You can change the pathing of Harvey, and you do it with the second wave blocks, with the corrosive cubes. So let's just take a sky view here of what I've made here. So I've just made this little death box here with the corrosive cubes. In Harvey, as you can see, he's walking a valid pathing. And that valid pathing just does this in a weave kind of thing until he gets to the gamma. And I just did this for the sake of explaining it to you. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here. Now these cubes here on the ground have second wave on them, and I'm going to hit T to test this, and you'll see that Harvey now is going in this direction. So Harvey's going to walk the shorter length to get to the gamut, and then he's going to just go back. And how this is helpful to you, and this is something that you want to think about with your strategy, is if Harvey
he needs a second
dies
route
at any time, it's going to be really hard to find your way out of this thing. Obviously, during the first phase, not a problem. But during the second phase, if I were to grab this...
But people would just go the second route.
And,
although, if they're following Harvey in...
activate the second phase of the dungeon, right? I'm gonna have
the problem is...
through this, right? To get
the second route would be way shorter. So he's not going to go that way.
Here. I'm going to have to find another way out of the building. And that other way out of the building is the new Harvey path. But get this, part of your strategy is this back end of Harvey's path could actually be a detailed labyrinth, like a maze. And then you do something to kill Harvey. You make sure Harvey doesn't live long in second phase. And I don't know how you do it, but you figure out a way, or the player kills Harvey. Either way, if the person decides, I mean, because if you're secondary, let's say your secondary Harvey path is a 19-minute journey through an epic maze you've created, right? So they pull the gamut, right? And then Harvey's paths change. So you might not see Harvey again for like almost 20 minutes, depending on what you've done.
So yeah. You have to have an alternate path, and you have to have it be longer than the first. Did he get killed then? No. Nobody's dead yet. Nobody's dead yet. They don't die here. Yeah. They managed not to get killed by the first main death thing, which was down there. They're gonna die soon, though. You can see on the timeline. That means multiple deaths. Oh, he killed his friend. Oh, so they just killed each other. Okay. That's not very fun. I mean, it's great. It gave me stuff, but yeah. To make the alternate path blocked with a holocube that opens on second wave. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I don't know. I don't think that would count as valid. So if we go back to it, I could run a bunch of dungeons and get the one that makes
Those who ran
the
this
block
facility
solid for them.
have long perished.
It is solid on first wave either way,
Are
though.
the final hope.
But then we'll just be running like 4 dungeons and not building. And we got a lot more work to do here anyway. Yeah, that's interesting looking thumbnail. Probably enough to pull you in. So yeah, let's make it so he can get there. Here, we'll just well, we can do it for realsies. I was gonna do one of these glass paths again. And then should we bring you down now or later? We'll close it in when we're done, but right now we'll just make this a valid Harvey path. But basically, have to be there. So that should be a valid path. But yeah, he won't walk it with these in the way. If I did that, now that would be his path. But we don't want that. That would be way too short. We're gonna make him go through all kinds of hell before they get to this. So I guess I can only discourage. I can't. Like, for this to work like he was saying, I would need to do it in the opposite way. Where this turns to corrosive cubes later. The player follows him back here, and then they're forced to go all through this way. Wow. But I don't know if I want them to do that. I mean, I don't know. That could be interesting. They come here, and then they get to the gen mat like right away. But then they can't go back through it. Interesting. Yeah, we can't do the opposite. I mean, right now this is a valid path. So if we down here say let's get rid of this so we can use this. We basically have to make a turn with corrosive cubes, and we wouldn't need those there anymore. So we need to go. So it would have to be up here. Just enough so they cannot possibly get through that, right? This will look like a messed up. It messes up the whole theme of it, though. It would look like a bunch of bedrock. Can I get it any lower? You won't be seeing this, so these could go. Better off deterring them? Yeah. I mean, this would do what he's talking about. When they see Harvey, he'll walk through here, even though there is an entrance here. And this is more of the maze. But this would be solid, right? The first round. So if we'd made this all second wave, second wave, second wave, and then we need to get him up here. All right, so he won't go there now. But, oh wait, we gotta fill that in. Let's make these more interesting. But if we go test from here, you get a hot coffee and all the doctors come and talk till it's cold. But good news, you can go home tomorrow. That's awesome. That's worth a coffee. All right, of course, these would all be bedrock too. But theoretically, Harvey should be coming this way. Yeah, see, he's coming this way. So you'd come here first. This would all be closed in, so you couldn't just pop out of here. Grab that. Those wouldn't be there, but this, when you try to come back, now you can't get around. And then you got to go this way. We can try that. We can try that. Oh, actually, no. We want to go back to building. And then you got to work your way backwards through here. Well, now it's frontwards. And if people go through the other way on their own, well, they'll just have to go all the way back. It's one way, brother. One way home. Why? Doggy's saying hey. Okay, that needs to be a full block. We'll just do that, I think. To make that look a little better. Yeah, so even though that's the path, he'll be walking this way initially. Then you'll go in there, and this will look like can't drag that. All right, or oh, you're saying that to Lucky? Yes. We definitely wish you the best, Lucky. I guess this might as well be the wall. This one, let's rotate it. Get that. I love this. Awesome. Oop. Yeah, man, I'm glad you get to get out. Well, we're just gonna have this wall be fancy up front, but here it's just gonna be simple. It's just gonna be like this. Whereas here, we can leave that like that, or be like that. The mobs won't be able to, guards won't be able to cross this, but that's okay. And then we're gonna make this all second wave. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could be like this to begin with, but generally, if you got a corridor of corrosive cubes, people are going to figure it out. I'll be like, uh-huh. I wonder if it needs to be that long. Because this all takes off my budget. See, like I got 2280. Put the mod in. The mod takes 5. And the cube takes 15 off my budget. We get them all. We start from here. Oh, I missed some. I don't need those. Those are extra. And we gotta get this inside wall. Okay. We needed to get these ones. Second wave. Second wave. Let's give him one more. Boom. Okay. Test from here. 6 weeks of intravenous antibiotics to do. You can do that at home. Yeah, so that is first wave. And then they grab that. And they're pretty stuck. The one thing I got to do though is make sure that they can't just, you can grapple through a single cube. So I gotta make sure they can't do that. So I gotta make sure this is all closed in, so they can't grapple through them. Alright, and I'm going to take this out for now. So we'll do better. Boop, boop, boop. Close that in. Yeah, being home is being much better than being stuck in the hospital for sure. Here we got to close these in. Look should be used for that. I guess we could just continue the glass cube look. See if Ark will behave this time. I hope so. For you. Alright, I could close that off even fancier, but it's all coming off our budget, so let's leave that there for now. Oh, the mods need to install? We'll have to figure out what kind of hell we'll give them on the way up here. Since we got these here, we gotta go around this way. Maybe we'll do just a first wave holocube here. And put some monsters behind that. Trying to figure out what kind of blocks we should put as a roof here. Let's get this symmetrical. We can't paint those, so we might as well leave them as is. Gonna be a bit stir crazy, stuck in the hospital and can't get visits from family because it's far too expensive. None of my family members have a driver's license. Taxi fares. Oh yeah, man, you need your visitors. We could just use the war zone blocks. Could just make it concrete. guess let's use the Warzone blocks. Cool. And then, yeah, we'll put some bad guys in here. Just learned that arc snails can breed. CC had an explosion of them. Whoops. So, yeah, we'll put some guards. Who should we put? Couple warmongers. Let's put them closer. These guys. This guy will have adrenaline and plating. And this guy will have dead man switch and armor. There we go. Hey, Jay. What's up? Oops. Oh, yeah, for the snail breeding. That's another thing in aquariums, too, apparently. Well, actually, I know, because I've had them. Oh, that doesn't work. That kind of looks cool. Let's see. Let's put... path there, and then maybe this one. We'll put the little computers stuff on. Be a little bit of a distraction. And then maybe we get a generator. Fuel it, right? Remember Crackers had a dodo explosion? Yeah, that's hardly an accident. How's it going, Jay? Why can't you go there? Okay. Yeah, so here we go. Harvey will be coming in here. Oh, we don't need that there now. These guys will run at you. You'll walk in here and then not be able to walk back out. Hopefully. Okay, so then from here, so you think you got this and then, oh crap. There's no going back. So we'll put some arrows here to direct people. This is the way to go. This is the way. That needs to change. That is such a 21st century problem, Jay. Your pencil ran out of battery. Lead, ink, graphite, whatever, but battery? trying to give him the point here. Go that way. Is that clear enough? Is there a red X? Something? No. I get it. It's just funny. I gotta laugh. Oop. I'll leave that one there. I think these are a little clearer than the yellow ones, right? As far as what they are. And then one on this one. And go that way. Angled bomb traps above, so they flee that way. Well, they'll want to just, if bomb traps go off here, they'll duck that way. But we could put a trap here. So this one gets a second wave bomb. Oop. Take a picture of it and send it like a PDF. In fairness, if you have the old gen iPad and pencil from like 6+ years ago. Oh, you have the old gen pen. 6 years isn't that long. So the fact that it still works is a miracle. Is that next thing you need is the upgrade? Do we need one of these here too? Another bomb. Second wave. Oh God, oh God, run away. First gen pen works just fine. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know. I don't have an iPad. Well, I have an iPad, but I don't draw on it. I am about to pick one up, though. I need it for my business, for collecting point of sale stuff. But I was going to also try to get one that I could actually draw with. All right, let's use our new trick. Do this. Make a floor in here. And then we want to do the same here. That's amazing. Okay, now we got to work our way back and make traps the whole way. So put a racing stripe down the middle. It's mostly just battery problems. And didn't get an iPad with enough storage. Yeah, Apple is so effed that way. The way they charge you inordinate amounts for storage, even though it doesn't cost them nearly that much. I hate that. They do. They build this like very obvious upgrade path that's all about making money. Making money. Oh wait, what am I doing? Right, this... You need to not be able to get here yet. That'll work. Then you got to go down here. Get up there. Let's be consistent and do our racing stripe again. Oops. Really, it should be like this, right? The pens work the same. It's just the charging on the first gen. I love bombs. It makes people... Yeah, bombs make people panic for sure. How has yours been going, Pharrell? Have you made a bunch of dungeons? You've been having fun with it? I know you bought it. I might have to run some of your dungeons. Actually, I want that one. This part is just decoration. Oop, that doesn't work. Never mind. Procreate, yes. You can draw for maybe 2 or 3 hours before the battery on one of them is threatening me, and that pad is only for drawing, so it's not like I've got a bunch of battery eats stuff going. Is it the pen that has the battery? Like, can you just get a new pen? wonder if there's a decal for the white bricks. Not really. There's a white decal. Kind of off-white. Yeah. Guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, that's all I get. Okay, yeah, so they're forced to go down in here and then go up there. But there needs to be things here to stop them, right? And this is a little too direct. You have May 1, which I have prestige 5 times already, and are working on a second largest size that is taking me forever. I also did changes on the first one after every prestige and enjoying how many players came out nodding at my base. I love that. I do that for people too. Assuming that they're watching them, I'll nod or I'll shake my head when I think they did something quite scummy. So I love that. Actually, let's go one further. Oh, hi. Look what you got. Got a bully stick. Yeah, nice bully stick. Bruce is not jumping on me. It's great. He just came to show me his bully stick. He wants me to hold it while he chews on it. Do right now. You have an old Wacom tablet? Yeah, that goes directly to your computer. I don't think that will translate to an iPad. Both of them drain battery kind of fast. At least the pen charges quick, so you can just take a 10 to 15 minute break. Draw faster. Or uses cloud storage with Procreate. Yeah. You can't just leave the iPad plugged in? Hi, doggy. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't drop my water. I gotta give him a little attention so he feels loved. He got a big old walk today. My son should be getting off work soon. I don't know if we're gonna get this finished today, though. Speaking of not finishing stuff. But we need some traps in here. Coming through, we probably need something up there. Here, let's put the not that our ugly off-white up there. Actually, that's supposed to be red. What do we got that's red? We got these. We can do these. Boop, boop, boop. Quite red. That works. And we'll put a sneaky trap up here. How about that? When they're coming through here. What we'll put? I like the bombs because they get all over the place. We'll put a bomb up there. Yeah, I really want to check out Procreate myself. Seems like a good drawing solution. And then we need some guards to distract you from the bomb. So we're going to make good use of these guys. All right. We just invested a whole bunch in them. So let's put the dude here. We're going to get all these mods for him. Let's give him armor and fire rate. Let's put a guy here. Let's give him armor and dead man switch. I'm gonna put the guy up here to fire down. Let's give him oh, those are the wrong guys. Those are the grenade guys. Alright, let's put the grenade guy up here. Oh, we can't do that? Crap. Alright, well. I'll do that then. Yeah, that was this guy. No, this guy. Alright, that's the grenade guy. And all we got for him is armor plating. Alright, these are the enforcers. They're not the grenade guys. Okay. And you know what? Instead of armor, we'll make him rush the combat for this guy. And then he'll have dead man switch. But they can see him there, so these got to change to the solid blocks. I don't have a couch either. I don't have a living room. It's kind of been an issue, man. Wish I did. Yeah, my son and I live in basically it's a converted commercial space, so it's basically a one-room studio. But there is a second room that's the kitchen. But yeah, my office, well, my gaming setup, my paperwork office, our arts and crafts table, my room and his room are all the same room. There's no couch, there's no living room. Yeah. You pictured your living room as your PC space. Yeah, we're just in a really small space. It's annoying. It's caused me all kinds of problems architecturally. I mean, socially, not having my own space. Well, you know what? I'm forgetting that these guys are coming. We're coming from this direction. I'm building backwards. So let's pick this guy up. Oh wait, wrong thing. Let's get rid of him. People can't sit at the kitchen table. Yeah, when I have company, that's basically what happens. Alright, so let's change him too. I should have left that actually. That's fine. Give me the white back. Alright, so we're going to put him up here. We needed that. Can't get rid of that, but we can... boop. Put him up there. Alright, so we'll put a grenadier. Cannon back there. I'll give him plating. My own space is all the way in Arizona. That is true. I have a living room in Arizona. It doesn't have a couch though. I threw the couch away. It was gross. Alright, and then here we'll put one of the enforcers. We'll put him here. And we'll have him run into combat and explode. And then this guy. We want him, when they're walking through here, we want them to trigger that. So we want him to distract them. So we'll give him... fire rate and armor. Good night, Lai. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, man. It's really fun having you all hang out with me while I do this. They're biting on their breeding mouth thing? Oh, they are. Look at that. Yeah, they're nasty. They're nasty. So yeah, with mine, I'm not trying to kill people. But I am trying to kill them. All right, now this is opposite too. They come up here. I don't want them to get out yet. Right, so I guess we got to block them off again. Do some of this. Sorry, you got to go that way. Does this cut off his path? No, it doesn't. Here, we'll take that off. Let's actually spin it. Since they're going that way, and then we just put one of those there. Stay with the theme. Alright, so you come up here, And you got to get back through here. But in here, since this is a big open space, there's going to be some of the hornets. Hornets have to be placed on the block initially. We're going to give them plating. And not bloodlust, because I don't want them to rush downstairs, but I guess we'll just give them the optical, since that's all we got. Make sure they see ya. Is that too much? Put another one? That one can stay. I don't know, the budget's getting up there pretty fast. This might be overdoing it. Let's see. If that's too much, we'll tone it down. But yeah, working your way back through here. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Got to do this room now. So here we'll put just the obvious of an impaler. What does it contain? Why can't I do that? Oh, you're able to do that, I thought. Just because of this bedrock? I guess they just impale too far. Alright, we'll make it something else. We'll make it a switch, I guess. I mean, a bolt shot. And the bolt shot, we'll give it Hunter. And Relentless. It's definitely overkill for that little space. Okay. And then we're going to do something similar here. We're just going to put floors in. Make them do both floors. They need a full block of space. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it was going to impale into the floor. It's fine with me. I'd be cool with that. Alright, so we're going to need to connect that up to there. So we're going to make them go down over here somewhere. Okay. So I guess we'll put a floor in here. Let's get all our design consistency going on. There's gonna be some bedrock in the middle, but not much we can do about that. And this side never got closed off. And I'll be able to like really fine tune the traps and stuff as we go along. But yeah, we gotta get the path going. I think I want to make you go over here. Okay. Come in here. We got some bedrock happening anyway. Oh, we can't do that. I was thinking of like some second wave corrosive cubes, but then Harvey can't get over there. We'd have to at least leave this outside. So that could be corrosive cubes. Now let's do it down there, where it's even less obvious. Where there's a lot of these things. Okay, so you kind of come through here. And then you can go down here. Yeah, I would love to run through your dungeon at some point, Pharrell. If you want to put it on social, and I'll see how I do. Sounds like my son's home. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You can go back and forth from social at any time. So, yeah. You can do that whenever. Alright, so what do we got? I'd say let's make this the path. Let's do concrete. Nah, let's keep it consistent. We'll make it these. But if they want a shortcut through here, they'll get the corrosive cubes. Yeah, you could go back and forth with no problem. Oh, can't do that. How do I get up here? I guess we'll have to do this. Sometimes you can do crazy things with the other pieces, but yeah, you can switch it to social anytime you want. Since that's the actual path, this one will be trapped. Oh, but we'd have to put a hollow cube over corrosive cube, so that won't work. It would work here. So this could be all corrosive. Okay, let's fill in this. And so down here, you get these. And then here, get these. And these need to be picture perfect. Corrosive cube sounds like a sour candy. Yes, indeed. So Harvey's going this way. We don't want that exposed yet. Alright, why doesn't he know that? Comes up. Go here. Go here. Oh, that's right. This is the problem. Okay. Just gotta bring this back one. There we go. Now Harvey's got a path. Cubes. Welcome in, Sir Garwin. You're eating pretzels, hot dogs, and French fries in lurk mode. Oh my god. You're such a healthy eater. I need to eat like that. Cool. Glad to know you're in here. Enjoy your lurk. This needs a trap here. Maybe we'll do something nasty. Like we'll put one of those there. We'll put one of these here. But then this will be explosive and unrelenting. We are approaching build limit, so we are getting there. And then to distract them, we've got to put something here. Maybe we'll put a guard here. Okay, can't do anything there. That one too. Could... something a little crazy here by grab one of these like that, that back, one of those there, put this guy in there. Give him plating. And fire rate. Thin, crunchy candy hull with sour liquid filling. Yes. Probably should be candy from a company called Meet Your Maker. Make you eater. Indeed. Alright, so this is a little triple jeopardy here. Well, double jeopardy. You're focusing on him, you're going to try to kill him, that's going to grab you, and this is going to kill you. How's that? How is that? Alright, and these, let's just cover them up. With some stuff. Another distraction there. Some ventilation. That'll work. And one more noise distraction here. Help keep your mind off of this. Hey, GSX. Right on, welcome in. We are designing an urban death maze. Alright. So now we're getting down into here. Start using some of these again. So you come out of here. Well, you're actually going this way. All right, let's close that off. And that. Actually, that's not a bad thing to have. One second, guys. Our doggy is extra slobbery today, and my son was just checking in, trying to figure out why. Why? Yeah, we'll put a little death thing there. Actually, maybe there. Well, you're most likely going to come through here, right? I don't know. Which would target you? Would that hit you? There? I mean, we could do both. Maybe. I had even more devious things in mind for some of this, like having a floor that's just like all pitted up and down, or have a ceiling that's checkered with missing pieces, so it'd be really hard to look where everything's missing. You come through there, and so this needs to get closed off. We'll just go foundation from here. Urban Death Maze sounds cool. Yes, it's very dystopian. So we got a trap there. They're gonna have to come up here. Don't know if that one would target you. I guess we should find out, because this one is more clever. More hidden. So we'll do another one of these. With a Hunter and Relentless. Yeah, and they're going to keep adding more blocks, so that's the cool thing. So we're at 4,008 out of 4,500, but we've pretty much almost finished. I think the building itself is just about done. We do need to finish the wall around the outside, but I don't really want to use any more blocks for that. Let's see, so you're coming out of here. I think we need a jerk face up here. One jerk face coming up. Oh, this needs to get closed off. Boop, boop, boop. You're a waste of time. Let's just get some of you. And I'm gonna that. Done a bunch of AI research today, and the capability and tools are just mind-blowing. Yeah. I'm kind of just avoiding the whole thing. It's too much. This whole chat GPT thing. All of that. All right, this needs to get closed up. I'm going to keep this from looking too rough here. It's supposed to look like somewhat of a building, even though we are kind of in the basement here. That's decent enough. Let's give this guy a better sticker up here. Oop. Alright, we'll put that one there. And put her. Peace. Alright, so we need a cannon back up here, I think. It's this guy. Give him some armor. He's there to say hi to you. And this space might be big enough for a Hornet. Hornet gets some armor and rushes to battle. Okay. So it's got a lot of potential. There's just some root stuff going on with the source material for the AI's knowledge. Yeah, there's that. It scours all of the art and uses it. The other thing is just knowing what's real and what isn't. Like what was done by a human and what's not. I didn't put any challenges up above, did I? Up here. This room. This room needs some stuff. It needs... I didn't use any of these yet. Sentinel. We'll use a few of these. Ooh. Ooh, those put us up fast. Biggest two issues is voice generated sound electronic and AI usually saying too much. And the whole thing about just knowing if people are real or not, like the ability to fake famous people, it's kind of messed up. Alright, before we put more there, before we run out of space, let's make sure that this is trapped enough coming up this way. What's out there? That's that. Really want to mess up that design, but I was thinking that would be a great place for a bolt trap. Well, you know what we could probably do? No, that won't. See, it needs to get lost up there is the thing. Okay, wait up this way. Need a dude here, keeping with our guard theme. Maybe this is an enforcer. We haven't used one of these in a while. Give him adrenaline and plating. Stick the thing up in there, though. Just the regular one. Oh god, we're gonna hit our budget! Crap. Alright, something's gotta go then. Run out of budget. So we can get rid of some of this. We'll keep it going till there. I can't torture them more. I got a couple guys here we can delete and reposition. We do need to finish this thematically here. At least have that. I mean, we could not worry about the bedrock here, but eh. Alright, pyramid's got to go. Let's see. Yeah, it will gain more points. And every time it does, we'll just add more. Oh, we're not even brutal yet. Oh god, they can get out here now. We're just dangerous. What? Shameful. How are we not brutal? Alright, let's see. Let's delete these guys and we'll redo them. There's definitely got to be some guards out here, though. Make sure that this guy... Just got to finish that up properly. Same here. Alright, so then when you come out here, there's got to be a place for a friend. So we need a guy here. And he needs plating and optical. And his patrol is going to go like this. And then we need a guy here. And he gets plating and optical. Oh, sees capacity. My goodness. I think those whatchamacallums, I gotta get in here. I think these are really expensive. Where are they? These things. How much do these cost? Those are 50. Wow. Well, bombs are 70. Well, a bolter is 50. That's not too bad. Too bad. I thought I might have had too many guys in here. Let's get rid of one of these guys. We've got to have somebody in front. How much does a corrosive cube cost? I got a lot. I had to do a lot of those here. But I gotta make sure they're not going back out that way. Gotta shorten it. It's so sad. We need some guards out here. Alright, so there's this guy. Give him that and that. And his patrol is looking out for you here. Looking out for you here. And popping his head in here. Fine line of difference has to be $6.66. What's that? Oh, that's how much it costs. I saw someone who was trying to post to the art subreddit in Reddit and got denied because he was accused of doing AI. And he didn't. Alright, that's his path. What do we got left? We got 467. Alright, we need one more thing in here at least. Because this is boring. This is an obvious place. Is there a way to make it so they can run through here? Probably not, huh? Well, yeah, we'd have to... Don't get mad. I'll put it back. I'll put it back, I promise. And this gets... Can I afford this? A hollow cube? With picture perfect. I got 17 points left. I probably can't do this. And a dude. And a dude. Yeah. Can't put any more dudes. Yeah, we'll take one of these away. Give him Dead Man Switch instead. I'll put one in here. What's he got? He's got... Adrenaline and Dead Man's. And we got 26 points left. Darn it. I'm sure there's somewhere I could have shaved off some building pieces. How's the pacing coming up here? You just have that one guy. There's that. And there's him. through a lot at this point, though, by the time you get to here. Oh, yeah, that's a classic one. Where they die and explode. So it's like being able to drop bombs, basically. I need something there. I can't do nothing else. $26. Acid cube is only 15. Can't work there though. We got a guy there. Got through here. Alright, one more thing here then. We'll put in an acid cube and a hollow cube. I can't put picture perfect though. Oh, I need 2 more points. So if we delete 2 blocks somewhere, we can get picture perfect. That's not it. 2 blocks. We need 2 blocks. Oop, fell in my own trap. Oh, I can't put that there actually, because I just broke the I broke it. Broke the path. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, 30. If I get 3 blocks, delete 3 blocks, I can do one of these. I just want to keep up the pacing. I got a trap over here that's not going to get used. So get rid of that. So come up here, there's this guy. Come up here. How much do I got? Oh, I got a lot of space. So I got rid of 70. I can put bombs here. He can walk on a sideways triangle, but it has to be a clear way for him to get up. Put that. With Hunter, so it follows you a little bit. Double down. Alright, so now we've got 37 points left. We can do an impaler somewhere. Come up here. So he's going to be distracted by this guy. All right. Should we run it? And see how it goes? Let's run it. Let's test from start. All right, come in. Those guys didn't notice me. Like those guys really didn't do their job. That guy did. Oh, now they did. Oh, got me. Alright, actually, let's do it from start. Yeah, it's just those are obvious to me, for real, that the player's doing that. I think. That guy. What happens if they see this opposite? They're like, oh, what's through here? Oh, there's this guy. Hold still. Get the loot. Come down. That needs to get fixed. Armor plating. This makes it that little bit harder. Alright, so we saw Harvey go up here. We're gonna follow him. Okay. He blows up. We should probably take that mod out of that guy and put it somewhere else, because he didn't get close enough to me to blow up. So we come in here. Grab this. The arrow's pointing me that way, but oh god. Woo. Well, I just want to go back out the way I came. See that? Alright, I'm going back. Oh crap. Alright, I guess I can't go that way. Some dudes might try to use their arc shield and get out. We'll see. Yeah, that might not be impenetrable. But we'll keep going this way. I think I might need to cap it off at the front still. Those guys. How did I get blown up already? Or maybe the ones from above blew it up? And the grenades went off up there? Alright, so we might need to reposition that. Yes, remove explodey from hidden room guy. Fix wall. Yep. And block off corrosive cubes from front. And move bomb dropper so it doesn't get exploded. Oh, ouch. Oh, I didn't get rid of the third guy. Okay, we'll just respawn here. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of stuff. So we can still get rid of the third guy. I'm missing these guys. Move bomb dropper and delete third hornet to be used elsewhere. Like maybe we need something in here. Oh yeah, we gotta make this opaque so you can't see that. Oh god, that's good. That's good. Hello. Oh god, no. Don't let me fall in. What? That fire rate. Oh god. That does work. I forgot about that one. The music. Turn it down a little bit. Oh look. Goodies. I'll take them. This is boring. We need to put something here. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Hey, 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 go away. He's pretty good. Alright, the mod in there is probably a waste. Relentless is good, but the hunter is kind of a waste. Okay. So yeah, it does mean anticipation. Alright, well, that's pretty good. I think that was pretty well paced. So what we were going to do, we were going to make sure... Oh, these are capped off. They just don't look like it. Oh, this one needs something there, so let's put that in. Just trying to make sure they don't make it as hard as possible to grapple out of here, right? Yeah, in fact, let's not even give them that surface. Yeah, let's move that back one. Well, then they can get out of there. That's the problem. let's go like that. Less to grapple onto. And same here. Boop. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to paint on this wall. That's super important. Boop. I didn't put anything in here, but I can save that for later. One point back there. Oh yeah, we're gonna move Explodey from hidden room guy. Boop. Let's make him faster instead. So he has a chance of getting to you. Okay, there was this bomb dropper got exploded. From above. Let's see what's right here. Oops. Yeah, so that's right there. I mean, we can put it just under a full block, maybe. Is that too close? Probably. Or we could put it here. Maybe that won't explode. Let's see. Just from here. There we go. Grab this. And oh crap. Oh crap. I still got exploded. Dang. Alright, I guess we don't have bombs here. Doesn't work out. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Yoop. Yeah, I thought it was a nice little recess, but I guess not. Alright, I guess it's more for somewhere else. Oh, there's only 2 Hornet guys. Okay. Yeah, that's what's happening. Is it's getting exploded from the grenades from above. Because yeah, that is right. Yeah, it's right there. So that's just not a good place for a grenade dropper. So yeah, that's the path. I think I had it here before. But that's still just too close. Too close. Put it here. See how that works out. Okay. So he's got, this guy was pretty good. I feel like we kill him too quick though. Maybe instead of the bloodlust, we'll give him armor. Then he has a better chance of blowing you up. Right through there. Oh yeah, I thought this hallway was a little boring. We don't have much budget left still though. So we're going to make this opaque. Although, these aren't even that great, honestly. Let's do something else. Hey, Gendar. It is Tuesday. Yeah, we've been having fun. You know what? Let's make it so that doesn't shoot at you right away. Fact, let's put it there so it takes me by surprise. There's that one. Let's get this hunter mod back from over here. And we'll make a bolt shot over here. Oh, and this was the boring hallway, right? Yeah. The other one was on the way down, right? Right there. So that hunter, it's too short for that to work. But we'll keep that just with the double down. Yeah, we're making a really elaborate city, like a urban warfare thing. Let's make that blow up. Self-destruct. Yeah, a little combat scenario. boring one, so we gotta do something in here. Actually, let's put this guy up here with this guy. And he had plating. He doesn't even need that. That's fine. All right, Pharrell. Thanks for hanging out. Next time I play this, I would love to do one of your levels. If you'd like. That's not the one. Oop. Let's do that one. Double down so it shoots more than once. That was the flurry of bolts. Although, actually, I don't know. Flurry of bolts is good, but double down's maybe better. Move bomb dropper, block acid cubes, delete third helmet, make wall opaque at laser ball. Remember, people don't know. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're getting there. Oh, look at that. That's there. Alright, that means we need to leave this block, though. So we need one of these. What happens if we go one like that? Will that kill people? Probably not. Well, we'll just put it that way to make him nervous. How about that? Let's just put full blocks here. And we'll put a thing here. Got a little budget for something. Guess I like my bombs, huh? You ask the AI about map design, it says avoid distractions so players can read the map and use height differences. Well, it thinks you're using a map. You should ask it about dungeon design. Oops. What's that from? Oh, where was I going to put the... I remember what I was going to do. I was going to put... Instead of... Up here, instead of... The laser ball we took away. I was going to put... Hunter... Because there's more room here for it. And Relentless. We gotta block people from seeing that. Distraction there. Nice. Now we're up to 4,499. Well, this is working out pretty good. I think we're getting there. I think this one might be a waste. Here, at least let's take off that one. We'll put concrete there. I don't know how often these actually kill people. At least it'll make them edgy. And that leaves us with 29. Not a whole lot we can do with that. I was going to put something up here. We've got rid of one block. We can put in an impaler somewhere. Dungeon layout and navigation. Dungeons should have a clear, intuitive layout that is easy for players to navigate. Important to avoid dead ends and ensure there are ways to progress through the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, we don't want you getting stuck. Get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. So what else is 30? The claw. The impaler. Guards are all more. So we can put an impaler somewhere. Or we could put a corrosive cube trap there. Oh no, we couldn't. It's not deep enough. Reward and progression. Oh, look at that. Pacing and difficulty. Dungeons should be challenging, but not so difficult that players become frustrated. Yep. Working on that. It's important to sprinkle moments of tension and excitement throughout the dungeon. Reward and progression. Dungeons should offer rewards for players who are willing to explore and take risks. This can include new items, equipment, or abilities that will help players progress through. It's important to balance the rewards with the difficulty of the dungeon to create a sense of accomplishment when players successfully complete it. That's all like pretty much spot on. Spot on. Alright, when we get more budget, we'll put more guards. We're going to put... Well, we already got this guy and this guy here. That's probably good. We'll just put one on the ground for now. Just a regular old one. Maybe they'll think that, oh gosh, what's going on with this? And as always, a distraction. And then we're exactly at our budget, 4,500. Yes, could you sum up 3 bulletins of dungeon design in games? Nice. Yeah, no, that was all pretty on point. Alright guys, I think we are done with this. This is a pretty big build, but it's got a bunch of cool stuff going on. I dig it. Let's just get out this way. Yeah, so this is... Let's just take a look at what we built, and we'll activate it, huh? Let's paint that. And I'm never done with these. I'll keep tweaking with it afterwards. Just paint that like that, maybe. Oh, we got this little area in here too. That's fine. Actually, not this color. Let's see, what else can we put there? That'll cover it and fit the theme. And we'll put a little vault on it. And this side will get maybe yellow. Yeah, that works. Okay. Any more stickers or anything we need? It's probably pretty good. I mean, we can have room for some lights or something, but yeah. Those won't cost anything. Oh, here, let's put some lights around on the inside, maybe. Use these Warzone lights. Boop, 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 boop. Put these computer screens on the inside here. I like these. Got a little blood splat there. We can keep decorating as we go along. This one was quite immense, really. But let's some lights. Light up the way. This is the way. Offer rewards for exploration and risk taking. Yep. Let me lure him into this trap here. Instead of this way. Oh, look, they can go like that. That's cool. Yeah, some of this was the opposite. Like, you want to provide visual distractions. To get players looking at the wrong thing. That should invite you up that way. All right, yeah, so here it is. The Point of Rocks, brutal outpost. It's supposed to be a city that's developed over time, right? It started with a castle, and then more modern stuff started happening, and then the big mega corporation got even more futuristic here. And then the apocalypse happened, and they built this wall around it. To defend it. The military came in and dropped this down. And yeah, and it's your job to go in and get the gem out, of course. This one just houses some loot here. And then it's got this little trick here where Harvey chooses to go this way the first time because it's the shorter path to the genetic material. But you can't come back out this way. You get shut in here. And you got to go back the long way. I was going to do it the other way. I was going to make you come in this way. But this was the way to... I wanted to have it so you go in one way, but then have to go out another. And I was going to make you go through all this brutality and then have an easy way out. But now you have an easy way in, and you got to go back out through all the brutality. Did I fix the guy in the hidden room? I did. Thank you. He's now a faster runner instead of a blower-upper. Because he didn't have room to blow up. before you got there. So yeah, that's second wave there. So yeah, then you got to go back through this whole little complicated interior we just built. These guys want to kill you. He's supposed to distract you from these bombs dropping here. Got some hornets up here. Also want to kill you. Work your way through here, and maybe you'll get shot by that. Maybe you'll get shot by that. And hopefully that will shoot you in the back. If not, we'll try to kill him, but this will grab you, impale you, and blow up. Shortcut with corrosive cube trap, or the actual way that Harvey goes. A little bit more combat here. It's all really, I think, well paced and kind of spread out. So even though it's brutal, none of them are like too much. There's that. But you might, when I get some more capacity, I'm gonna make this blow up. But you might mess up somewhere, you know? And that's the point of it, is that somewhere along the way, you'll mess up and one of these things will kill you. But I think this should be a fun dungeon. I think hopefully there's some clever stuff. It leads you to all the loot along the way, so you don't miss any of that. And there's some death there. There's death there. Yeah. So we did it. Indeed. Let's see if we can grab a picture of it. I wish I could turn the HUD off. I can't. I'll just go back extra far so I can crop it out. Boop. Oh, maybe we need a sticker here. This one... Last time on the tower I put the hook, so... Maybe we'll be a hook again. And we'll put the same graphic we did before. So maybe they'll know it's me. There we go. There's that. And, oh, one last thing. Maybe we'll... Oops. Maybe we'll double up on this. Oh, we got to get rid of that to place that, right. To get people over here. Do I hate that going away? Should we use something else? We could do it in red. Just all red. These. Do it in yellow. It's also these guys. Or we could just do this. Oops. Yeah, I definitely really excited to see how this goes for people. Oh, crap. Yeah, hopefully that's enough to give people the idea. Combined with Harvey running it. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe that should just be like one of these. Blood splatter here and there. I'm about to sign off, Jay. But yeah, you can put me on the big screen and lurk. Cool. Yeah, let's just activate this now. And go ahead and go back to Outpost, or go back to our sanctuary, or whatever this place is. And now this is running. Yeah, 750 here in California.
Our grip on the wasteland tightens with each corpse in your outpost.
Woo woo! All right, we got a reward from that. Oh, we got more deaths in the open one. Nice. Ooh, a lot more deaths. A bunch of people ran it. Yeah, it ran. Got 11 more deaths in it. Nice. It got ran 4 more times with 11 deaths. Let's go in there and grab our junk. And let's just watch a replay or two and see if anybody runs the new one. We'll just stall a minute. Okay, so we'll go out of here and exit. But let's see how people died in the tower. And that'll give it long enough for this other one to be up. Yeah, so that's what people see in the thumbnail. That's pretty busy. That's got to be pretty interesting. All right, let's watch a few people die. Let's see. So the last one we viewed was here. Died once, took 8 minutes. 7 minutes, they died 4 times. Died once, 5 minutes. Here are 4 deaths, 6 minutes. Let's watch this one first. We'll watch a couple. And we'll see if if anybody is dead in the new one yet. If not, we'll have to come back there next stream and check it out. Thanks for hanging out, Jay. Anybody else? Okay, let's follow these dudes. Step Bro 120. And revenge is key 21. There's 2 deaths coming up pretty much right away here. Yep, there's one. That's the one. How most people die here. Oh, he fell in the acid. Nice. We're gonna have to rewatch that one. This first time I think this got somebody. So let's see. We got to back up. And this guy falls. Okay, Step Bro is dead up there. And then Revenge's key is fallen. Straight in to the acid. Nice. Alright, so they'll be coming back again. I was been waiting for that one to work. That's awesome. Come on, guys. You gonna go? I got it at 2 times speed right now. Yeah, so this outpost is up to 5 right now. And it didn't prestige the last time, which I actually liked because it means I can... it lasts longer, basically, before we get to 10. Alright, other guy's still back there. Now you gotta get your bullets back. Uh-oh. Okay, you made it. I guess his friend tapped out. Keen to the bomb dropper. Now he's learned he can't just jump straight down, which was the point of the acid pool down there. Oh, that one got him. Nice. Friend revived him. He's like, these are acid cubes, bro. Alright. We got one more death coming up somewhere. Right after they grab the gen mat. Alright, that guard is down. Ooh, that was close. That guard is down. One more guard to drop here. Got him. Nice. Alright, they managed to not get fried. Not get bombed. Oh, there's some bombs. Woo! Alright, not dead yet. Alright. All the stuff on the way out. The incinerator. They're gonna die soon though. I think it's gonna be those bombs. Yeah. They got a little janky, but the bombs got them. And then they're out of here. Ooh, activated some of those. Look out. There's only one more potential death now, and that's just on the way out. But we already know they didn't die. Oh, actually, there was two. They didn't get that one. So yeah, there's an incinerator, second wave incinerator here. And they saw it. Good work, dudes. Did they get the loot? Came back to kill Harvey. Poor Harvey. Nope. Don't get any of the loot. Cool. Alright, nobody died in the new one yet. Hurry up and die. Alright, let's watch one more of these. You never know how long it takes for people to go through, but the last thing I want to say is that it's going to be a continual process of refinement now, right? I'll watch people go through it. I'll see how it went and what was too easy or what was too hard, what didn't work right, and continue to tweak it. And always go back and do a little bit more decoration too. Sweet. So these guys died twice. Let's watch them. Maybe watch these two. And then we'll call it. I really want to see someone run the new one, though. I'm surprised we got that done tonight. That was a lot of work. You dropped a respawn point. Why'd you drop it there, I wonder? From the beginning, I guess, because everything would still be dead when you use those rather than respawning at the start. Generally, people drop it at the gen map. Like, whoa, there it goes. What's this guy doing? Oh, he got the loot. Cool. At least that one. Oh, managed not to die. 90% of the deaths happen right there. We were going to have claws pulling people all over. Oh! Did he die there? Who died where? I think he died there. Gotta be. Here, slow it down. Straight into it. Alright, 2 in a row. That's what you get when you drop straight down. Oh, and he went back to his respawn point rather than his friend reviving him. That's why we didn't see his death marker there. Okay. Yeah, so that's all still cleared out. There's that trap there. He's just gonna run for it, huh? All hell is breaking loose. Okay. His friend still needs to grab it. You can see what's up now. Ooh, that was a lucky escape. Oh, he was in there and the bomb came. All the bombs coming for you, buddy. Crazy. Alright, now who's gonna die where? Oh, his friend ended up in the acid? Okay, yeah, he comes out. How does Buddy end up in the acid? He was going up here and he missed. He was just jumping. So this sloppy, sloppy work there. Okay. All right. And then they're out of here. Bad grappling, man. He's back at it. So they're gonna just try to grapple out. Ooh. I forgot I had that one there. So he got out without getting burned. I mean, I know they both are. The other guy's still down in there. Maybe he got out. One second. Use a double trigger on the bombardment trap. I don't know. Honestly. Alright, those guys were great. They fell in the acid for me. I love it. I'm really glad that's working. That was one of the main things I was looking forward to here. Is seeing them fall in the acid in the bottom. Okay, we'll watch one more. And if no one's done the new one by then, we'll just have to see it next time. And by then, I should have a bunch of them to show you. Talk about all the refinements we made and everything else. I don't know why some people choose to go straight up the front. A lot of people do that. Guess just because they want to climb it, or they're afraid I'll put traps on the way up, I guess. There are no traps on the way up. Not till here. Oh, he's out of bullets. Oh, he's gonna die in that one. The one below. Maybe. Maybe not. He's gonna die somewhere soon. He's still missing the bullet. Oh yeah, this is where he's gonna do it. He's gonna try to get his bullet. He's gonna get grabbed. And he's gonna get shot. Alright. That one is so good. So many people die in that one. But he's got it from here. But we might as well watch it. Go ahead and stall. Alright, found the loot. Often people will see this one, they'll see the marker trail going to it, and then they'll understand about the other trails. He was bold, man. He went back over there. He didn't get trapped. Now, right now on this one, I can't add a single thing without it becoming brutal. And this one, I definitely was working on keeping just dangerous. He missed the bombs, which means he might get them on the way up. Oh, he saw it. That one is really successful. The least number of people see that. They got it really ensconced in there. Ooh, close one. That one triggers twice. And he's got to kill the dudes. Looks like he's going to take the time to do it. Kill him with a sword. He's being a ninja. One more guy. Did he get them all? No, there's one left. He's gonna skip him. And get out of dodge. Going back? Oh, I'm impressed. Oh god. He grappled to the bomb trap. Got away from it though. Good work. Alright, there's bolts above him. He skipped. Or dodged. And then he spotted that. Good work. Yeah, so he's just got a bolt trap he can step on. Oh, he left those bombs. Oh, he almost hit the bolts. That was the idea, is that he'd get distracted by the bombs and not look down at the, or the impaler, rather. Now there's just the incinerator. He set off, but he was fast enough. He got out of the way. Good work, Lotus. Bravo. Only died to my most sinister one. The least obvious. Didn't get the other loots though. Alright. Didn't do any ourselves this time. That's okay. I gotta go. Nobody went through here. Come on. Well, it's got 9,000 gen mat, so this one's gonna last for 24 hours. And I turn it off and on, so it's only on during the prime time. You know, I don't leave them on all night, in the middle of the night, because the use of them goes down. So while it's prime time, I'll leave it up. And anyway, that was a lot of fun, guys. Let's go in here to sign out, I guess. But I appreciate everybody who hung through this one. I had a lot of people hanging out and participating and chatting with me and talking about all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I wish we could name them. I mean, Point of Rocks is not bad. But yeah, this is definitely the most elaborate one I've built. So I am interested to see how it goes from here. But yeah, try to do a little environmental storytelling. I don't know if people understand, because I'm just telling it through architecture. But yeah, I dig it. I dig it a lot. And each time I prestige it, I'll be able to add a few more ways to die. I like how these glass bridges work with it a lot. Those are cool. Yeah. Need something up there. Right on, Gendar. GG's. You know, we can put some lights up here. Oh, I don't have... Oh. But these ones... They go here now. Let's just be consistent and stick with these guys, I guess. Oop. Upside down. So do them like that. Decorations you get to put for free. So you can put as many of those as you want. I'll put those there, and I guess this one can get a couple. Like that. Cool. This one's abandoned now, so it doesn't get any lights. The power's out. Oh, this one maybe needs some of the candle sconces. Although it has this thing lighting the inside. These are the ones that go with the mod pack. Put that there. That one there, and maybe one more. Draw you in. All right, anyway. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Appreciate you hanging out. Missing 2 lights? Oh, yeah? Oh, I am. Good call. That would be so embarrassing. Good call. All right, on. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed this. Let me know if you did. If you liked it, leave a like on your way out. That tells YouTube to show it to other people. And if you want to support what I do, there are a couple of links down below: Patreon, PayPal, if you want to help out and help support me in doing this expensive hobby. But mostly, I just really enjoy you guys watching and hanging out. If you watch this later, let me know. Leave it in the comments that you were part of the Watch It Later crew. And yeah, let me know what you think. If you guys think of stuff later, definitely leave it in the comments of this video too. Things you think I should have changed or add, or different ideas, or even ideas for the next one. But yeah, for now, this has been Monkey Puzzle. Appreciated your company. Thank you for watching until the end of this one. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-byes.